And I'm popping in a... Ooh, hey there. I'll have to remember all the controls. Governor General Griselda is tired from all the work she has to do. If you have business with her, make it quick. Hey, Alex, how's it going? What are you up to today? Office work really makes your neck stiffen up after a while. I suppose I should take a break. Ore costs money, and unimaginably huge amounts of it at that. So money gained from finding and mining new sources of gold ore here in Celceta is directly connected to ensuring our army's survival. Oh, nice. Oh, Fantasian. I'm not familiar with that. Apple Arcade games. No matter what locals might say about it, we have little choice but to enter the Great Forest if there's any chance of finding more. Yeah, I'll have to check it out if I have if you're going when I'm done, or I'll check your VODs or something. I'm curious about that. That was a terrible yawn. That was a sigh. Oh, really? Oh, cool. That's something I'm definitely interested in checking out. No, sir. I was not yawning, sir. I was just... Oh, cool. Hey, Clammy, how are you doing? Wait, you're not Commander Leo. Don't scare me like that. Guess I'm free to yawn then, though. Oh, yeah? What kind of, if you don't mind me asking, what field of work? And just so you guys know, Alex, Sappy, and Clammy Games, you guys are both Oh, cool. You're both streamers on this platform. I know you guys run in different circles, so I just thought I'd point that out just so everyone is on the same page. Make it all those streamer connections. What's in here? Hint, hint. Yeah, when it says I have 2 viewers in my room and it's both of you, I'm like, well, I can just tell you guys straight up. Do with that info as you wish. I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. The duties of soldiers assigned to the general government building are mostly just training and patrols. That's all we do here. It gets ludicrously monotonous. Yeah, I hope my voice warms up. This is fairly delicious. Wallace is always sitting there munching away as if he's completely forgotten anyone else is in the room. Can anyone teach him table manners? So, when I've checked out Alex... Yeah. When I've checked out Alex, like, I've seen him do a fair bit of, like, Danganronpa. I've seen him do drawing comic art that was freaking amazing. I've seen him do, like, Monster Hunter Rise. He seemed to do a pretty wide variety of stuff. Hades. Okay, time for me to sleep the day away. Hey, could you not disturb me? I'm just about to go to sleep. Oh, really? Does it cycle to hard mode once you beat the game on normal or something? Or is it like a manual selection? The reward money being offered seems to have drawn a fair number of competent looking prospectors and explorers here. The expedition of the Great Forest is only just beginning, so don't let your guard down in there. Hey Adel, I heard you're trying to map out the Great Forest. How's that going? Either way, Leo not being in town is a good thing in and of itself. Let's talk to the prostitute and get propositioned. If you decide you want to have some fun, you know where to find me. If you really wanted, I'd be all right with both of you at the same time. Oh, that's a nice offer. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm definitely curious about Hades. It's one of those games that I know I will pick up. I just will, but it's a matter of when, because I have such a backlog of games that I'm not in any rush to do it. But come get the latest scoops. I'll sell you the latest gossip fresh off the presses for only about 100 gold. How about it? I'll pass. What? Really? You sure you can live without knowing this amazing scoop? Fine. I'll pay up. Thanks. Today's scoop is about Commander Leo of the Celcetan army. He's actually still single. He's had a bunch of arranged marriage interviews, but none of them worked out. Hard to blame anyone for passing up a guy like him, though, huh? Yeah, there's so much good stuff out there right now. Thanks to the gold rush, Kazan's a lot livelier than it used to be. To be honest, though, I preferred it the way it was. It's a lot harder to relax with this many people around. I'm kind of wondering if if after I finish this game, should I take a break from going through the Ys franchise and do some other things like Skyrim, or should I just make my priority pushing through the Ys games? Because this is going to be the 4th game out of 10, but they're all getting longer and longer. So I'm wondering. I don't know how long of a journey this playthrough is going to be. It'll definitely probably be a couple of months at least, a few months at least. Ha ha ha! My armor is made out of the legendary metal, Ultra Hyperion. Your sword is powerless against it. Why isn't my sword damaging you? What is your armor made of? Kazan is booming because of the gold rush. But that doesn't change the fact that it's just a small rural city. I'd really love to go to a big city someday. Hey, but you know what? Now that we have 4 people here, I can actually give proper shoutouts. Check this out. Oops, I'm doing this wrong. Am I doing this right? I forgot how to do this. Did I do that right? Yes. Actual shoutouts. Okay, back to the game. It seems there are a variety of recreational facilities in the big city. You can go watch gladiator fights at the Coliseum, operas at the theater. Must be wonderful to live in the lap of such luxury. Oh, are you having steak this evening as well? That's a wonderful idea. Perhaps I'll also have steak. Indeed, there's nothing like meat to fill you with energy. My husband needs to keep working hard. Aw, your husband doesn't fill you with meat? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just starting off the stream with re-talking to everyone because we progressed the game a bit. We're getting different dialogue from everyone in the world. Enlisting in the army is something to consider, but I'm sure you've seen those soldiers standing around town looking like they have all the free time in the world. They actually get paid for doing that. Doesn't it make you horribly jealous? The wine in this place is truly in a class of its own. The owner has excellent taste. Does it have that, what was it called? Fabros milk in it? Well, mostly. I tend to stay away from any of the drinks that have muscle in their name. Beaver's completely out of it now. But this is living. I wonder if I've tried all the drinks in this place has yet. I don't really care that much for taste alcohol. It's just getting drunk after all. Yeah, that's my drunk impression. That's the best I can do. I'm sure you can tell by looking at the quest board, but some requests have to be completed within a certain time limit. If you leave them too long, they might not be there anymore the next time you look. So I'd recommend finishing them as soon as possible. Yo, Mason! Holy crud! How are you doing, man? Guys, this is my, like, IRL friend and freaking awesome musician, Mason. Oh my god, and Murph. Holy crud, I gotta shout out everyone. And Mason, Murph is also a streamer on here, and he is he is also an amazing musician himself. But frickin' Mason just has finished for university making a video game, prototype or video game, and I've seen the trailer for it, and it looks fucking amazing. Like, it looks so and sounds so good, and I want to play it so badly, but I don't have VR, and I'm not sure. But I'm just like, oh god, I want to see him stream it. I want him to stream it. Congrats, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. And Drewish, what is with this hang? We have, I've just got to shout, you know what? Shout out everyone. Shout out everyone in the world. Jesus Christ. What's going on here? Yeah, man, seriously though, like, the game looks incredible, but it's VR. So I'm like, I don't know. Oops, I did that right, didn't I? Yes, I did. Wow, this is like crazy. Everyone's a streamer day. You guys are listening to me with, like, I just like kind of lost my voice because I spent, oh cool, Adel, because I spent like 8 hours reading voice acting from this game. How are you doing, Mason? Holy crap, it's been a while. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see that game. I am expecting you to stream it at some point, Mason, and you're gonna send me a message somewhere and be like, yo, I'm streaming this now. You're not doing anything else with your life. It's actually not that intimidating. I'm on the 4th. I'm following a list that is like the recommended play order if you want to get the story. So it's weird because I'm playing chronological releases oddly. Because we played the earliest ones, and then we're playing mid ones, and this is a recent game, and then we're going to jump back to an older one, and then I'm going back to like a freaking Japanese translated ROM from 1995. So, but it's actually not intimidating to work through. The stories are pretty accessible. The lore builds pretty gradually. They're fun combat. Even the oldest ones that are like the bump system and super simple are very fun. Oh yeah, I saw you were playing Danganronpa, right, Drewish? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it's taken a lot of work. How long have you been working on that project? Take care, Alex. Have a great stream too. Alex said he's going to be streaming Fantasian today, which I presume he will start very soon. Young man, heed my advice. Never neglect your daily training, and don't forget your muscle milkshake beforehand either. I'm a man. Ruins and treasure from what appears to be an ancient civilization are often found here, but no one knows exactly where they came from. No surprise considering how dangerous the Great Forest is. Many who went in there to study them in greater detail never came back out. Yeah, oh yeah, he's been, God. Hey Mason, do you have a like a YouTube link to the demo? Like, I mean, a YouTube link to the trailer for it, I mean? I think I saw that you had it on Twitter. Feel free to promote yourself on here. I don't care. Go for it. Awesome. Here, let's see. How do I... Let's open up Volume Mixer. Let's mute East. Okay. I'm gonna click this. We're gonna bring it over here. Hang on a second. And we will window capture. Here we go, guys. In a space station far, far away.
You are currently located
in an absurdly saturated job market.
Provide tech support across the universe.
Prove your worth and reach the top.
I don't recognize you, and you don't seem like you have any experience. That must mean you're the new intern, huh? Things that happen inside this space are absolutely classified.
You must be a Borg-Chlorman space intern.
I guess you can tick that box off your weirdly specific intern to-do list.
If it weren't for you, we'd be gunners by now.
Do you even want to work here, you useless intern?
Level 5 lockdown initiated. Hold me, boy.
We're all dead, or worse, fired.
We'll get you on full time in no time. Yeah.
Oh God, I am excited. Okay, let's get this out of here. Let's get back to the game. Yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good. And where is my sound? There we go. Yeah, it looks awesome. I'm excited to check it out, man. And when I say you have to tell me when you're streaming it, I mean like message me on Facebook and be like, yo, wake up, yo, stop streaming, send everyone over now. I don't care what you're doing with your life, you're watching this now, because that is the level of priority I am placing on watching that. Kessin has really changed during the past few years. There's nothing wrong with becoming a bit livelier, but there are more dangerous looking folks here now as well. And you're on the opposite end of the spectrum, Adol. You seem naive as can be. Be careful, and don't let them take advantage of you. And actually, you know what? While peeps are here, I'll just do the classic streamer move and drop that down. If you guys are interested in following like Twitter, joining the Discord, where I'm trying to build a community of chill peeps. We do AI dungeon multiplayer streams that are pretty hilarious, and you're welcome to be a part of it. If you're a streamer, you're welcome to self-promote whenever you want. It's a pretty small Discord right now. I think like somewhere between 30 and 40 people. Oh, well, welcome. I'll give you an in Discord welcome later. But you guys are totally welcome to join and promote. Yeah, I mean, the truth is, if you're on Discord, you'll get the notifications when I stream anyways. Like, and I also have a VOD channel on YouTube where I just archive the full VODs. He's got lots of things to buy, and they're all really cheap. I mean, it's weird that I'm basically advertising that shit to a bunch of streamers right now. It's like, my chat is just full of streamers right now. The little girl outside is my daughter. I didn't tell her to do it, but she just said she wanted to help with the shop. Isn't that the sweetest little thing? Dr. Uwu. Oh, I love Dr. Uwu. I don't know who Dr. Uwu is, but with a name like that, you know they're good. It's like we're dating or something. No, what am I thinking? Yeah, I think that suits you a lot better. It's perfect. Oh, okay. I'll remember that. Is that what you prefer, Princess? Should I call you Dr. Uwu? Or Drew-Woo? I guess it's not doctor, it's Drew-Woo, isn't it? Like Drewish. Yeah, I'm sure that you're not saying something that will get me in trouble. I can guarantee that. And you're Clue-Woo or something? Is that your deal? What? You want to talk to me? Well, if you want a lecture on winning over girls, I'm your man. Yeah, right. Do I look like I'm popular with the ladies? Yeah, enough talking. If you're not here for business, then just move along. I'm a busy man, you know. Okay, dude. Oh, wow. What are you talking about? Have you seen One Punch Man? Have you seen One Punch Man? Saitama is totally Uwu. So don't use hair as an excuse. Gusev seems careless at first glance, but he actually does really delicate work. He's a model artisan. Have you gotten to the Great Forest yet? There's nothing wrong with focusing on your expedition, but don't forget to drop by from time to time. A well-stocked hero is a happy hero. Whenever you've gathered some materials, I'd be happy to see what I can do with them. So none of this dialogue seems very, very, very world-buildy at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna feed this dog. This dog hates me because I pulled his ears because I'm a jerk. But I'm gonna give him, give him a nut. Don't clip that. Okay, what are you gonna give me? Are you gonna give me a split hair? Or are you gonna give me something else? It seems pleased. Received filthy liquid. That's gross, no thanks. Damn it. Don't play the successful jingle when I gave away 3 nuts and got filthy liquid. And also, I just realized how that sounded. Oh, Lord. I exchanged 3 nuts for some filthy liquid. You see a dog behind me? He comes here every morning. I'm sure he's after the Pickard. Hey, Menno, how's it going? Menno Mori, if you see anyone else in chat right now, you can guarantee that they're a streamer on this platform and they're a cool person. Thanks to the Gold Rush, Kazin's a lot livelier than it used to be. To be honest, though, I preferred it the way it was. It was a lot harder to react. It's a lot harder to relax with this many people around. Not to my knowledge, but maybe. As far as I know, though, Menno is just a... Oh, you did! Damn it! There's another streamer! Everyone's a streamer! Dang it! Well, listen, I've shouted out everyone else. We gotta give everyone a shout out. This is like some Oprah. You get a shout out. You get a shout out. Yeah, I met Menno Mori when I was playing Dusk, I believe, right? Menno, I met you during Dusk, right? Everybody has their issues with us Romans, but thanks to them, the country's prospering right now. Say what you like, they're not all bad. Doesn't give them the right to strut about like they own the place. Yeah, Menno is a chill person. I say, yeah, congrats. I've got to pop over there. You know what? Sorry, I keep getting distracted from the game because of chat, but I got to make sure I follow you. Just because I will forget if I do not do that right now. Okay. Sorry about that. I know I'm getting distracted all over the place, but sometimes things got to be done. Oh, cool. I wonder if Ada's working hard today. I can't just help myself. I can't just stop myself. Whatever. It didn't matter. It was unimportant. Okay, let's get to action. Let's get to action. We don't need to read everything here. I love this roly boy. Oh, I don't need to go over there. Let's go up here. So right now, I got my swimming power, so I can get all the underwater chests I saw earlier. You know what? Let's check the map real fast. Not that one. Let's check the actual map. Okay, we should go there. Yes. I'm going back and forth between experimenting, streaming in games and demos, or streaming in the game category, even if it's a dead game, to see which is the better choice. Okay, there's a chest over here that I never got. How did I not get this chest? Ah! Got 30 coal. Okay, where's the next chest we need to get? We need to get one over here. We need to get one up there. Okay, let's go over there. Ah! Big scary dude. So this East game, Mason is one of the modern engine ones. So it's one of the first ones. Well, it's the second one where you have like party members that you switch between actively in battle. I would summarize the series so far, but I understand that if you plan on playing it, it might be fun to experience the story thus far for yourself. So I will not summarize the series at this moment because, you know, it's a freaking like 10-game series. So I don't want to just spoil the first 3. Whereas normally I summarize it. Food suggestions. Nice. Okay, where am I going? I need to go up, but I also have not been down here. East 1 and 2 are really one game, but East 1 took me 6 hours, less than. East 2 takes 8 to 10 hours. East Origin is like 10 hours, but it's 3 playthroughs, so it's like 30 hours. This one is 30 plus hours, apparently. So they vary. The earlier the game is chronologically on release date, they're pretty fast. Like after this one, we play Oath and Falgana, which I believe is like a 12-hour game. So they are not actually that long at all. But the most recent games, 8 and 9, are both 50+ hour games. So basically, as they get more modern, they take a lot longer to play through. So if you see flash move, that basically means I dodge at the exact moment of impact, and it slows everyone down. If you see flash guard, which I never do, it's like guard at the moment of impact, which gets rid of all damage, and I think like stuns them or something. Oh, right, I can't get through here. You see excellent kill, it means like Adol here is good against most guys. This dude here, Durin, is good against kind of armored dudes. So it's using whatever they're weak against. There's a lot of different little combat things going on. Skill finish is I use one of my special skills to kill a guy. This whole series has great music. Actually, pretty much everything by Nihon Falcom has great music. And if you're a streamer, there's if you happen to be a streamer and you want some music for your profile, Nihon Falcom has a YouTube channel called Nihon Falcom Music Channel, I think, where they have all their like thousands of songs from all their games, and they allow you to use them as a streamer as long as you basically like below your stream or YouTube video cite the copyright. So as you see, like below my stream, I use 3 songs of theirs, and I just have it below my stream, and I use their music, and they've given the okay on that. So that's pretty cool. I would show you the music I'm using, but since this in-game music is currently going, it'll overlap, and that will not prove the point very well. Oh, these guys are annoying. Dang it, it's another one of these. Okay, so I don't need to go over here right now because I can't break these rocks yet. Yeah, this kid, like, can you imagine the calluses on this guy's back? These guys are still brutal as hell. Oh, yeah, no stamina bar. Just... yeah. It always like hurts me when I see my character rolling down stairs. I'm just like imagining what that would do to his back. What's down there? Oh, an open chest. Okay, where are we going? Can I go up here? Okay, so basically to summarize what I'm doing, I've already explored this whole area, but there were some inaccessible things. So I'm now trying to get the, now that I have a new skill, I'm trying to do the kind of Metroidvania strategy of combing the old areas to get the good shit that you missed earlier. But I can't break those rocks, so I can't get those chests. But I can get underwater chests now, so that's what I'm... Where am I going? Okay.
Leave it to me.
It also has a... If you guys played any of the Tales of games, like Tales of Vesperia, etc., if you look under, on the right of the screen over here, there's these things. These are different skills I have. This is my skill meter, and basically I have access to all these different skills. It's very similar to the arts from Tales. Yeah, very, very similar. Oh! Ow. 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 Okay, yeah. So, as you can see, that guy is not my best friend. Oh wait, but we can heal here infinitely. This guy's screwed. There's a free health thing right there. I can just... He called his buddies. Okay, let's go heal. We get our free health statue that makes this fight completely trivial. Okay. There we go. Nice. We killed big old troll guy. And we had almost 0 chance of death because we can just run to this little save point, this thingy. We're fine. Okay, is there anything here? No. There is something up there, and there's something over here. So we'll go over first. Where am I going? Oh, this is another zone. I mean, this is a more recent zone, actually. All these birdie boys. Because I crossed a shortcut. Yeah, there's some kind of Metroidvania aspects to this game compared to the other ones. The other ones were very kind of like semi-linear RPG, like you're ascending a tower. But this one is very like Metroidvania, like you get new skills. Now you created shortcuts to make it easier to get around the world. This is my second stream of this game. So I've played it for 8 hours thus far, or 7 hours and 50 minutes, something like that. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. I hate the water combat. Oh, Lord. There we go. We're paralyzed, but it's okay. Obtained a ruby. Yeah, so we're like 7.5 hours in, basically, or 8 hours in, I guess. And it's this game is apparently like 30-something hours. But we've done, I mean, a big part of this game is like exploring the map and completing it. And we've mapped 45% of the game. So we've actually done a lot of the map completion. I'm paralyzed, which stinks, but it's okay. Let's switch to this guy because he's less annoying right now because he's not paralyzed. How horny are these anime characters? Well, how horny the characters are in the game or how horny I am when I play it are different answers. So, I'll have to answer it twice. Oh, I don't want to go. Actually, I can go here because I can rest here.
Let's get some sleep.
I would say...
My fault.
I would say for the most part, probably a 2 out of 10. They're not... These games aren't really that horny.
Leave it to me.
But there is the occasional line. There's the occasional line. But in general, it's not really that horny of a series. In my experience, I don't think of Tales as a very horny series. But from what I've seen, Tales is a hornier series than this series. Because Tales had like... Tales of Vesperia had a hot spring peeping scene. That's pretty horny. So... I wonder if we can ever get up here. Probably not. Oh, I guess not. It goes nowhere. Okay, so now we're working our way up. These guys are kind of jokes, so I'm not really sure it's worth fighting them right now. Because those guys are so easy for us. Although it is fun to commit horrible murder. Yeah, but in general, Tales... Oh, I went the wrong way again. Dang it. In general, Tales of Vesperia was not a horny series. It just had that. The funny thing, though, is that I played that game with my mom. Hey, super cool dude. How's it going? Yeah, I played through Tales of Vesperia with with my mom, and we sat and read the dialogue. Like, I did the male character, she did the female. She was like sitting in her little wheelchair up in front of the TV, and we played through that whole game together. So the moment we got to the, how do we get up here? Oh, we have to go through the water. So the moment it got a little hot springs pee-pee, I was like, this is not ideal mom game. But the game in general was really cute. I love Tales of Vesperia. In my opinion, it arguably has one of the best main characters of any game ever. Yuri is a freaking great main character. Where are we going? Where is it? Okay, there's a chest here. Let's ignore these stupid fish, because water combat is not the best. I like this song a lot. I like the march vibe to it. Okay, you're dead. Your life is over. Your family will never know what happened because they don't have a body left. You just turned into a pile of gems. Yeah, I've only played 2 of the Tales games. I used to play Tales of Destiny as like a really young kid on PlayStation 1. Risky Bandana. What makes it risky? And I played Tales of Vesperia. I own Symphonia, Berseria, and Zestiria on Steam, and we'll definitely play them at some point. But damn, RPGs take a long time, and I'm trying to keep as variety as I can. But what is the Risky Bandana? Oh, it lowers defense. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to break even. Can I go in here? What is this place? Waterfall Cave. We know it. We know all about waterfalls in games. We've already found one. Hidden cave behind a waterfall. Now this is a hidden cave with waterfalls. It's like the opposite. Yeah, when I saw a Risky Bandana, I was like, is this like a loincloth or something? What makes it risky? Wait, I have not been in here. These guys look tough back there. No, I fought those guys before. They were super tough early on. Let's see if they still are. No, they're easy now. Those were like the first bosses, like the first super... Actually, were they bosses? Maybe I'm mixing it up. Okay. I don't know this place, so... This looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Let's save. I don't see a boss here, though. Maybe we come back here later. Let's roll out of here. Roll out. I don't know where you see your experience. I'm guessing it's the red bar over your health bar. Probably. And you can like hit their corpses to get extra goodies. Okay, let's get out of here. The area that I need to actually go is pretty tough. Okay, what's this? What's this up here? There's a chest up there. How do I get there? We need to be going towards this tree right now, actually. This big old tree. Which I'm wondering if it's a Rhoda tree based on the previous games. Where does this even connect to? Does this... What the heck? What's that? There's a path there. Ah! Okay, what's up here? Have I been over here? Oh, the wetlands. Let's see. Oh, I hate these guys. Ow. I'm getting all these like bones and shit to upgrade my weapons, but I never use them. So, Mason, was your game like a Unity game? At the beginning of quarantine, I was like, I'm gonna learn how to code, and then like I did 3 days of trying to learn to code, and then I was like, I give up forever. I give up forever. Crimson Scale Charm. Let's see, what does that do? Is it like protects me from burn? Okay. Where am I going? What's this cave thing over here? Is there an underwater path, or is that the cave I was just in? Waterfall Cave. That might be Waterfall Cave. That seems like a crazy ambitious thesis, master's thesis. Oh wow. Yeah, I can imagine game design is not the easiest thing in the world. Where are we going? This area all looks done. This area all looks done. This area all looks done. Okay, I guess we got to get over. Okay, the quickest way for us to get anywhere of value is probably running back to this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. Let's go over here. Borf Clogman. Let's get rid of the cursor on the map. Okay. I don't know what the deal with this chest is, but we need to go over there. So let's try to hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, I probably can't get up there, can I? I need to lower a bridge or something? Yeah. Where does that connect to? That connects down here. The Great Forest. That might be where we need to go, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Sounds like Borf Clogman, professional lawman or something. It totally sounds like that. Oh, we don't want to go here. Wait, do we? We've already done this place, right? Right? I think we've done this place. Because we follow the plants. The secret of this maze was follow the plants. Wait, but there's dialogue, aren't they? Hey, Rabbit. There must be some kind of trick here, just like there was on Misty Peak. Maybe it's something to do with the flowers blossoming here and there. Flowers? Who cares about flowers? Look, if you got something to say, just say it. I can't believe... They tell you the answer to the puzzle? They shouldn't tell you the answer. Well, at this rate, this is just going to be what happened at the peak all over again. Oh, really? I've never seen Paul Blart, but now that I know it gets the Mason recommendation, I've got to do it. We need to stop and think things through for a while. No. What? Why not? I was right after all, if you just listened to me. Let's make this perfectly clear, okay? I'm the leader of this party. That means I'm the one who makes all the decisions. And I'm the one whose opinions always get first priority. And I'm the one who gets new equipment first. And I'm the one who gets to start eating first. And you're the one who gets to prepare the food. Do we have an understanding? It's 100 million billion squillion years too early for you to be questioning my opinion. Is that even a number? Oh, this is getting us nowhere. Are they still at it? Don't they ever get tired of bickering? Oh well, let's just make sure that we don't get dragged into it. Maybe it has something to do with the flowers. Yes, it is. Oh, never mind. Forget it. What, you got a problem? Too bad, because you got no right to complain. Where's the flower? Where's the flower? There it is. It popped in. What is not cool, dude? There we go. Pop in flowers. Pop in flowers. I wonder why they're popping in. I wonder if it were like playing in a resolution that wasn't native when it came out. Oh, I see. Sorry, I forgot the Squillion is a real number. How dare you? And then this is a little trap because it makes you think that you've looped back to the beginning, but you actually haven't. It's just a fake identical looking place. You go over here and you're out. Perfect. We've already been here though. Right, so I think we went over here, but there was a settlement we never went to. Did we not go up? We did go up. Yeah, this is a shortcut. So this looks like it connects back to an older area over here. Because that would have been a log we pushed down to make a shortcut. Okay, so that reconnects to an earlier area. What is over here? Oh, we went here recently. Okay. Where are we going? I guess we're going over here. Dodona Crater. Okay, I bet you there's stuff that we haven't done around here. What's this cave? Because I seem to recall that there was a... Oh, I bet we have to go up here. Okay, let's create this shortcut real fast. Or medium speed. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Shit happens. Okay. What is up here? Okay, I think we've gotten this before, right? Okay, so there's going to be a town up there that we've never been to. So that's where we need to go. But while we're at it, I should create the shortcut. Okay, there's a chest. Oh. Okay. You know what? You can live for now. Lower the drawbridge. So shortcut created. Okay, let's kill these strong boys. Obtained yellow stone. So now let's go to Komodo Village. Because that is going to be where we get the next amount of plot. Oh, so for anyone who's wondering in this game, Adol has lost his memories here. This is kind of a forest of no return and we're mapping it. He had been in the forest and come out and lost his memories, so we're kind of trying to reclaim his memories. That is kind of what's going on. But other people are getting tasked with mapping the place too. Well, we're here. This is the point that's marked on the map. Man, what an amazing place. Cool. I like it. Komodo Village. There are houses up there in the trees. I think people actually live here. Same goes for Celceta, but I can't imagine finding anywhere like this outside the Great Forest. You remember coming here before? I'm not sure. Yeah, guess it'd be a little too easy if you could remember everything just like that. Oh yeah? I've yet to play a Monster Hunter game, but I remember I once got the invite from you to be like, hey, we should play Monster Hunter together, and I never ever got Monster Hunter. Either way, we'll never know for sure, or bleh, we'll never know what we're in for if we keep standing out here. Gonna have to go in and hope for the best. What? So, you're the red-haired outsider that came here before. Looks like they remember you at least. That sure makes things easier. You think you guys could show us in? Okay, show you in? Is that a... If that's a joke, I'm not laughing. So we went to another village that we were like, you know, an unmapped village, and they're like, when we arrived there, they imprisoned us, and they're like, you poisoned us! You killed our whole food supply! And we're like, what the fuck? No, we didn't. I had to prove our innocence. So right now, it looks like something else is going on with being framed again, I am guessing. I don't know if you're brave or just foolish, but either way, you have some nerve showing your face here again. You have angered the god of the forest! I told everyone letting him into the village was a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Didn't we just go through this? I should know better by now than just to walk up to the gate and give a howdy-do. Own up, Adol. What kind of mess did you get yourself into this time? I have no idea. Somehow, I doubt these guys are too likely to accept the amnesia excuse. This isn't even worth wasting the chief's time. We can handle this ourselves. On my honor, as a warrior of the forest, I will make you pay. No worries, Menomori. No worries. Yeah. Hang out, do what you need to do. But wait a minute. At least hear us out. He doesn't even remember coming here. He doesn't even remember anything about himself. We came here to help him try and get his memories back. You honestly think we're going to believe that? What sort of fools do you take us for? Damn, I think I just made things worse. Adol, I think we're going to have to... Karna. When did you get here? So I guess she's going to be our temporary ally too. Hey, Sav, how's it going?
You've lost your memories?
Hey, Sav. We're, I've given everyone else a shout out in the whole wide world. Everyone in the world has gotten a shout out. But you know what? My sweet baby boy, Savco. Too late. It happened. You should have said it sooner. You should have said it sooner. Savco is like fucking hilarious. He's my opposite. Yeah. Sav, just so you know, we have like a shit ton of streamers in here right now hanging out. Druish Princess Mason's here. Mason at you. You know Mason. Oh, for sure. We can only hope, Mason. Yeah. Sav, have you seen Mason's trailer for the game he made? Holy shit. Sav is like a legit super entertaining streamer. He's like basically my opposite. He's super confrontational and hilarious. And I am non-confrontational and boring. So, you know, we're like the yin and the yang, right? You've lost your memories? There we go.
I know would never make up an excuse like that to get out of trouble. Does that mean you've forgotten me too?
It's not an excuse. It's the truth. Sorry. We're Canadian. We'll say sorry. We are continuing the East series. Yes. You are causing a lot of trouble, Sav. You just radiate a miasma of troublemaking. By the way, Mason, regarding your desire for horniness, pretty much every one of these games has had one implied romance that nothing came of, where it's just like, oh, I hope you don't remember me as a goddess. I hope you remember me as a woman. And we all know what that means, but nothing comes of it. There's been a lot of like unrequited, like, oh, I like you, but I'll never see you again in this series going on. So I have a feeling that you know, I don't think that qualifies as horniness, but it's probably as close as we're going to get. You know what they say? No kissing, only fisting. Is that our channel's rule? Is that your channel's rule, Savco? Oh God. Oh God. You don't remember when we first met then either, do? I was out hunting and attacked you, thinking you were a wild beast, but instead of getting angry, you apologized. It was my fault, but you said you were sorry for getting in the way. Karna, are you actually thinking of trusting him? I don't know yet, but either way, we should hear these two out. We owe them at least that much. You're going to let them into the village at a time like this? I know you're all on edge right now, and I completely understand. My family's been hit too, after all. Oh, yeah, Savco, his channel is like the most prudish channel in the least prudish way. Like, he'll express the most prudish views with the dirtiest language. I don't know that meme. I do not. Murph, you're on the no kissing train too? See, but I'm going to tell you something. Listen, Savco came into my channel and said, why don't you kiss already? So he was pro-kissing. That being said, he said that on April 1st, I think. Maybe he said that on the last day of March, though. But if he said that on April 1st, we could always claim that it was a... Oh, really? No touching. But who's gonna fulfill Mason's desire for horniness? Oh, that's right, I'm sorry.
Hey.
It's a difficult time for everyone here, but that's all the more reason we need to stay calm and rational. I accidentally gave her deep voice. Just like this great tree that watches over everyone in Komodo. Otherwise, we'll end up making decisions we regret later. Yeah, no, you know what? Like, no, Mason's right, because we all watch anime and we get... here's the thing about anime, okay? You watch anime, you're like, oh, this is a really cool story that could not be made with live action. Like, it would cost so much. Let's experience this great story. Oh, this is a wonderful story. I'm going to share it with someone. And then the moment you sit down, someone to watch it with you, you're like, wow, I forgot how horny and degenerate this was. And I only noticed it the moment someone else is here. And now I'm totally self-conscious. And they think I'm a degenerate pervert. What's wrong with me? Because, like, when you watch it yourself, you just totally forget that, like, you just get used to it. You're like, oh, whatever, that 8-year-old is 700, it's fine, whatever, I'll look past it. We've seen enough anime, we know. And then you watch with someone, you're like, I'm not into 700-year-old 8-year-olds. Stop it. I've been curious about Genshin. I'm curious about it. Sorry, you're right. Just as you say, Karna. Play Genshin and then go to prison. My only aversion is I'm afraid of gacha games. Because those things, they're just like, pay me, it's free, but pay me all your money. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Mason. That's... Look over here, Adol. You can see the whole forest from here. Every little thing we've explored is in that sea of trees. Yes, it's a lovely view, but keep walking. Your presence here is making the villagers nervous, you know. Sorry, but for the sake of everyone else in this village, I'm gonna have to make you stay here for a while. Also, why the hell is my chat so poppin' today? What's going on? This is like This is weirding me out. You feel like telling me what's going on? Because I have no idea what I just wandered into. I'm not used to seeing double digits. I'll tell you everything later. For now, just try to work it out for yourselves as best as you can, okay? Oh, yes. Oh, I should really shout out Pokimane. Guys, it's a small channel, but she's going places. So, you guys, be sure to support our friend Pokimane. She's, one day she'll be big on here. I can just tell. She has the right attitude. She's got the right attitude.
Come on.
Okay. I don't want to hear that from you. I'll be back later. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to stay put for a while. Yeah, exactly. There she goes. She seems like a pretty level-headed girl, at least. Suppose you have to survive. Suppose you have to be to survive in a place like this. Still, looks like we wandered into something real bad this time. You sure you didn't do anything horrible to these people? I don't know. I really don't know. Well, I suppose you wouldn't. I don't want to start suspecting you either. But this time, it just seems like the sort of place you'd... but this just... Bleh! I can't read anymore. I've lost the ability. This seems like just the sort of place you'd stick your nose into, if nothing else. Oh well, at least we're safe from the beasts and monsters here. Suppose this is as good of a chance as any to get some rest. The next day. Guys, I gotta confess, I do sometimes watch Saikuno. True, I do. Starting to get pretty bored. How long are they gonna keep us waiting? Oh, looks like somebody's here. Excuse me. Allow me to introduce you. This is my father. I am Assad, the village chief. I've met you once before, Adol. Though as Karna has told me, you've lost your memories. I suppose you don't remember me. I'm afraid I don't. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mason. I see. I was hoping you'd be able to tell me everything you know, but it seems that won't be possible. So, what is going on here? Nobody seems to want to tell us. The other town we found that we got imprisoned in, it was a fishing village, and they had something that was a perfect cross between a chocobo and a lapras. Recently, several of the villagers have been spirited away. Spirited away? What do you mean by that? One day, one of our own simply disappeared without a trace. Then another, and another, and none of them have come back since. When did this start happening? The first villager disappeared immediately after you left. We searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but could find no sign of him. Whoa, now that's some bad timing.
No way.
Suppose that explains why everyone's holding him responsible, though. To my knowledge, you truly are the first person to come from outside the village. How could I not think you the culprit? When something so out of the ordinary happened the moment you left. A number of villagers are convinced that you angered the god of the forest. When you put it like that, I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from. The situation here really is just like it was in Celeray. The people here are taking turns patrolling our village now, day in and day out. Unsurprisingly, many of them are getting rather irritable. I'll find the real culprit myself. I thought you might say that, but as the village chief, I would prefer to keep you here for a while longer. How much longer are we talking? The search of the forest will be completed by dawn. And if you don't find anything, what happens then? That I don't know. I will decide when the time comes. I will return tomorrow. Karna, we're leaving. Okay. Adol, I don't suppose you remember Remnos, do you? Remnos? I expected as much. Okay, I bet you we're going to get a little bit of memory back here. So, if they don't find anything, it looks like everyone's just going to assume it was you after all. Only way for the village to move past this is to make someone take the fall for it, which is ridiculous. Level with me here. You have any idea who that Remnos guy he mentioned might be? Memory time. Oh, I thought that was Luda. I didn't realize that was Remnos. I might have an idea. The man you saw in your dream back at the camp. You think he could have come to this village? Maybe you could paint a clearer picture if we could just find something else to trigger your memory. Let's gather information. Yeah, sitting around here isn't getting us anywhere. One sec. There we go. That should do it. I hate taking big risks, but an information dealer like me tends to pick up a few tricks every now and again for times like this. Okay. Let's get out of our little prison. Looks like the villagers are patrolling outside. Can't really go around asking people for information considering the situation. But let's see if we can find anything that might help you get some of your memories back. Okay, let's look for a big glowy orb. What are you two doing here? Uh-oh, we've been spotted. Well, that didn't work. How many times do I have to tell you to stay put before you'll listen? How'd you get out anyways? How did you manage to untie yourselves? No wild beasts ever managed to break out of that. I'm proud of my skills too. You'll have to show me how you did it sometime. Okay, Mason, we've entered the bondage state of this playthrough, the stage of this playthrough. So I would say that the bondage stage is 4 out of 10 horniness. You know, I'm keeping it down at 4 because we have to leave some room to progress from bondage. Just stay put here for now. Got it? Good. By the way, the scale doesn't go to 10. It goes past 10. So, what are we going to do? Be more careful this time. Good old Adol. I figured you'd say something like that. Sure as heck no point in staying here any longer, right? Just don't make the same mistake we did last time. So I wonder if these guys, if they care about your sound or if you just need to beeline it past them. Perfect. Man, I feel like I'm playing, is this just like Dishonored? Oh. We're gonna get a thing here. A carved wooden idol is displayed inside the shrine. I'm getting the distortion that shows me that there's a little memory. There it is. I see. Still, I am amazed that you came here from outside the forest.
Couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses. Hey, I'm Remnos. It's nice to meet you.
So I'm guessing Remnos was spirited away.
Sorry about the rude greeting you got from my sister earlier. Attacking anything that moves is what beasts do, not people.
I'm sorry, okay? I shouldn't have attacked without checking like that. The forest is the beast's territory, where only the strongest can survive. You are unlikely to last there for long, without honing your senses as Karna has. I suppose there is little reason for concern, seeing as you traversed it, with only the blade for the defense.
He might not look like much, but his skill with a sword is really something.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Clammy. Thanks for being the OG. Yeah, this is a surprisingly pretty crazy high view count, and I literally have no clue why. It is very out of the ordinary for me.
You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
Karna, you're gonna scare him off.
What?
I bet he'd love to spar with me. Thanks, Clammy. I appreciate it. Adol, was it? These are my twins. Karna is one of the strongest hunters here, surpassing most of the men in ability. But then, you've discovered that firsthand. Remnos, on the other hand, excels more in the arts. His strength lies in handicrafts and music. I don't think you'll find two better guides to show you around the village. Thank you for your kindness. It's nothing, I assure you. Please relax. This is our home, and we pride ourselves in our hospitality. I leave him in your care, my children. As you wish, Father. Let's get started then, shall we? Just because you have the chief's permission to enter the village doesn't mean you can do whatever you'd like around here. Don't go getting carried away now. I'll spirit you away when you least expect it. Take care, Mason. It was awesome seeing you. And, yeah, have a great day, have a great week, have a great month. And I'm excited to see more about your demo. Hey, Scott, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Scott is a... you know what? I think I'm drawn to both Scott and Savco so deeply, and I think it's because you both are foul-mouthed fuckers, and there's something about that that makes me feel safe and warm inside. It's really strange to having a visitor here. How about trying one of the finest fruits the forest has to offer? How are you doing today, Scott? Oh, really? What happened today? Was it like your day job kind of thing, or how about trying one of the finest fruits this forest has to offer? Yay, I'd love one. Put that hand down. No one said you could have one. It's okay, I don't mind if Remnos has one too. He's much cuter than the other men around here, after all. See, it's fine. Why are all the girls around here so into him? But still, I'm your older sister, so if I say you can't have one, you can't have one. We're going now. What? But Adol hasn't even had his yet. Hey, chat. Who here has played Final Fantasy 13? I want a poll. I want to know who here has played it. Here. Let's do something. Let's do something. How do I? Was Final Fantasy 13 good? It was fine. Fucking no. What? No. Gross. Oh, I can't fit gross. Start poll. Does not meet guidelines. I said the F word. Okay. Effing no. What? No. Gross. There we go. I can't say fuck in a poll. Let's see what the people think.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
You know what though? When we had our conversation the other day, Scott, I forgot the most important thing about the game. That game has one feature that above all else is unbelievably redeeming. And that feature is that game, in my opinion, has the best music in the whole series. The game itself is not amazing, but the music in that game is fucking god tier. It is so good. Hi, Solio. Hey there, you two. Showing the visitor around town? Something like that, yes. This is the town's only shop. You can buy almost anything you'd want here, from hunting gear to daily necessities. Although I'm afraid I don't stock musical instruments or crafts. Yeah, I would say, in my opinion, the top two for music are Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 7. I think that those two games have unbelievable soundtracks. I mean, all of the soundtracks are great. Like, all of the soundtracks are really great, but those two games in particular are just like holy shit in my eyes. Holy shit, comma, period, thought ended, in my eyes. In my eyes, they're holy shit, not holy shit in my eyes. I just want to clear that up. Cooking ingredients, weapons, materials. If I've got what you need, I'm happy to sell it to you. Cool. Shree. Yeah, I mean, the truth is, a big reason why I got pulled through that game was just, I love the, I mean, I didn't get through the game, but I love the music so deeply. It was really great. I'm a sucker for all that like cross-genre stuff where it's like classical, but then there's distorted guitar and shit. Ooh, it's Karna and Remnos. And who are you? So this is the foreigner. What's a foreigner? It means he came from really far away. His name is Adol. Oh, really? Nice to meet you, Addy. Nice to meet you too. I like how you can be like, don't call me Addy to a kid. Hee hee hee. Sounds like you had a difficult morning, Karna. I just don't see why you should have to go out hunting. You're a young lady. Well, I do it because I enjoy it, so why not? And I'm the village chief's daughter, after all. Have to take after him somehow, you know? Wait, did someone complete that goal, Scott? Did someone paid the channel points for that? Oh gosh, I'm gonna be there, buddy. I've got to see that. I have to see that. Final Fantasy 13-2 also has one track that is freaking amazing. I think it's from 13-2. There's a song called Chaos, I think. I only know it from Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm. But one of the Final Fantasy, either Final Fantasy 13-2 or Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, has one of the worst songs in the series, which is the heavy metal remix of the Chocobo song. Like distorted guitar. It's like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? So I've still quite a lot to learn before I'll ever be as good a hunter as he is. Hee Karna's gonna be the chief someday. Only if everyone in the village is okay with that, of course. I can't imagine a single person would object. It's so wonderful to have an older sister like you, my dear Karna. Meanwhile, the village chief's son has no pride as a warrior whatsoever. Well, Remnos is an artist. That's right, see? She gets it. So you're a foreigner. How far away is really far away? As far as that Pickard hut? Karna and Remnos really aren't much alike, are they? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I suppose there's no reason it would be a bad thing now, is there? Ah, so this is the visitor everyone's been talking about, huh? Yes, his name's Adol. Isn't his red hair amazing? It's wonderful. Like coxcomb. Okay. I don't believe that's a very complimentary simile. This is Pippi, the village shaman. She handles the ceremonial duties in Komodo. It's nice to meet you. I'm sure all my little children would appreciate it if you would say hello to them. Okay. Hello. Sasami. Hello. Sakune. Cock-a-doodle-doo. You know the funny thing is when he plays it. Oh, let's get that off screen. It's gonna be funny when he plays it and he likes it, but pretends he doesn't like it because he has an image to protect. It's gonna be hilarious. Greetings, Karna, Remnos and... Wow, it's like his head's on fire. Thoth, don't be rude. Thoth is a bad name, because it just... You can't say that name without it sounding lispy. So, you're the outsider everyone's talking about, aren't you? Welcome to our home. Who said anything about welcoming him? What? I have no idea how you managed to win over Assad, but I, for one, have no intention of welcoming an outsider into my home. Please leave immediately. But dear... Huh? What's wrong? Well, this is Sadok's home. Let's do as he says. Yeah, I guess it's best not to tempt fate too much. Sorry for bothering you, Sadok. Oh, leaving already? But you just got here. I'm sorry, everyone. I have no idea how you managed to win over Assad, but I, for one, have no intention welcoming an outsider into my home. Please leave immediately. Yeah, I actually know very little about 13.2 and Lightning Returns. I know the last one had a concept, like the 13 days or whatever it was, with like time stopped and shit. But I'm like, I don't like, just the basic concept for like one of the games was freaking badass, but I know nothing about it other than the very, very basic premise. You're so insensitive. First you buy me earrings, then you buy me more earrings. Do I have 4 ears or something? What's wrong with having a spare pair? You can never have too many earrings. Don't be so picky about presents other people have bought for you. Which, how much of 13 or the 13 series have you played? Hey, Master, mind if I show Adol around here a bit? I don't mind. I never thought I'd see the day when someone would come here from outside the forest. You don't get visitors much more unique than this one. This is my master, Saisen. He's an artisan. He looks a bit rough around the edges, but I assure you, he really does do beautiful work. Remnos, that's no way to talk about your master. Don't worry about it, Karna. I'm used to his sass mouth. Honestly, you spoil him, Saisen. But he's right about one thing. You do some beautiful work. Remnos too, even if he can't be respectful to his master. I could never make anything half as nice as what you two can do. Well, everyone has things they're good at, and things they aren't. Like me, and hunting, for the latter. Just remember, just because you're not great at something doesn't mean you have to give it up completely. Exactly, listen to your master, Remnos. You used to come hunt with us, but then one day you just stopped showing up. I'm sure you'd be able to keep up with everyone if you trained. Well, I just don't feel like putting all my effort into something in which I'm unsuited. Moving on, Adol, take a look at this necklace. I'm quite proud of this one, isn't it beautiful? It's very well made. Isn't it just? I knew you'd appreciate it. We're going to be best friends. I'm sure of it. No, we already are. Look at him getting carried away. You seem to be having fun. Know that you're always welcome to come back and look around as much as you'd like. Make yourself at home here. Oh, let's talk to him again. Yeah, you're always welcome to come around and make yourself at home. Excellent. Aren't you the red-haired outsider? Looks like you know your way around a sword, if nothing else. But you don't seem particularly tough. You sure about that? I wouldn't bet on you being able to win a fight against Adol. What? Oh? If Karna says so, it's got to be true. Wait a minute. We haven't fought. She's probably just trying to ingratiate herself with the outsider. Who would say that, like, you don't look tough, I could probably kick your ass? To like a new person that you meet? Now, calm down. Calm down? It sure must be easy sitting around here all day, never bothering to hunt. Listen here, Remnos. I've wanted to ask this for a long time, but why don't you ever come out with us? Whoa, Damlos, hold on. Sorry, Ramon. But I've had enough of beating around the bush. I want an answer. Why doesn't he ever come out and hunt with us? You're a man of Komodo. You're supposed to be a warrior. Well, for better or for worse, I'm an artist and historian, not a hunter. I'm not going to deny you your way of life. I completely respect it. It's just not for me. That's all there is to it, really. I don't get you at all. Really, how did we go from talking about Adol to talking about me? Yeah, I've got plenty I want to say to Remnos on this subject, too. But can we at least not discuss it in front of Adol? Yeah, really. You're right, I'm sorry. Forget it. I'm not interested anymore. Sorry you had to see that, Adol. Anyway, let's go tour somewhere else, shall we? Yeah, that seemed very much like that thing where you, like, a couple invites you over for dinner and then they start fighting in front of you and you're just sitting there like, okay, I'm not here. Don't worry about me. Like, maybe wait until I leave. Oh, it's the red-headed outsider. I don't care if you want to talk around town, but don't try anything funny. Forget it. I'm not interested in talking with you anymore. Just know this. Until we've actually fought, you haven't beaten me. I'm never going to accept a man into Komodo who doesn't hunt. Welcome. This is the village community center, where everyone comes to make friends and be social. Yep, sounds like it. Feel free to join in anytime you'd like. Okay, there is a quest board here. Yeah, I think we're almost done exploring this flashback. Karna, Remnos, and a visitor from outside the village. Certainly not a group you see every day. That's very true. Everyone, even just the two of us together is a bit of a rarity, given how different our daily activities are. As you can see, we're showing young Adol around the village. I figured as much. Well, make sure you show him all the wonders of Komodo. Give him some good stories to tell his people. Tree! No, you shut up. Today we're playing house. Shut up. Today we're playing hunters. Oh no, they've started fighting again. I see these two are as much of a handful as ever. Yeah, they're always so stubborn. Oh, might you be... That's right. He's the visitor from outside that everyone's been talking about. I thought so. Well, welcome to Komodo, traveler. Please make yourself at home here. Why do they always have to be like this? Maybe I should behave more like an older brother and scold them into submission. Is this the elder's house? Have you finished your tour? You may not get another chance like this. I'd suggest you taking your time and enjoying all our village has to offer. Okay, we got to go up to the throne room or whatever it is. So, you're the fabled outsider. I wonder if these two got spirited away or something. Lindsay, that's not a very nice thing to call him. But what should we call him? Either way, I'm surprised he didn't get eaten by the beasts on his way through the forest. Built like that. Everyone thinks that when they first see him. Don't let it get you down, Adol. We don't get many visitors here, so niceties may be in short supply. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't get the wrong idea. You may not look very muscular, but you do look quite handsome. Yeah, I look up to strong, burly men, but I'd love it if the men around here were a little more sensitive and smooth. That sounds delicious. Much like Remnos, in fact. He's the model which all smooth men should go by. He knows how music and crafts can make a lady's heart go all aflutter. I'm honored to hear such words from such lovely women as yourselves. Yeah, sorry, I just don't see it. You're saying you want the two of them to be more like father. So you're saying you want the two of them to be more like father. Hey, Seba, how's it going? Well, that wouldn't be too bad, actually. Karna, you never fail to make me smile. What do you mean? Thus the tour of Komodo village came to an end. It flew by quickly and was so fascinating that Adol forgot his exhaustion from exploring the great forest. This guy reminds me so much of Luta from the first game. Luta Gemma. I've heard this melody was composed in the image of a thriving kingdom that was supposedly located in the forest long ago. It's a nice tune. It's been passed down for generations here in Komodo. It's like a lullaby that everyone in this village knows, young and old alike. They say about 800 years ago that that very kingdom remembered now only through song flourished here. The ruins scattered all over the forest are apparently connected to it. But we know so little else. What kind of kingdom was it? How did it fall? I've been trying to find the answers to these questions by inspecting the ruins and researching numerous old legends. A worthy goal. I'm happy to hear you say that, Adol. I only wish Father would understand this little passion of mine. Hey! How long are you two planning on sitting around out here? Dinner's almost ready. Father says you're welcome to join us if you'd like, Adol. Finally, I'm famished. Let's go get something to eat, my friend. You could stay a bit longer, you know. Why the rush to leave? Father and Carta wanted to come and see you off as well, but they're always out hunting this time of day. I wonder if Remnos goes missing, like, right here. Like, if he leaves with us and doesn't come back. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pass along your regards when they get back. I'm kind of jealous of how free-spirited you are, to be honest. Who's that? Another visitor, perhaps? Not one of the hunters? No, it can't be. No one ever hunts in this area of the forest. And whoever it was had the most bizarre mask on. You saw it, didn't you? What kind of mask? I couldn't see it very well myself. His, or perhaps her movements, were extremely quick. But it was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. It might have been part of the ritual. I'll go ask Father when he gets back. As you know, Adol, as sad as I am to see you go, I hope very much that you'll drop by Komodo again and regale us with more tales of your many adventures. Karna's hot, but Karma is a bitch. Ha! Adol. Hey, Adol. You okay? Did you remember something? There you are, Adol. Honestly, I've been looking all over the place for you. Uh-oh, she's found us. Come on now. How many times do I have to drag you back before you give up? It's not easy being the one sheltering you. Everyone else would have just as soon see you skinned alive. Yeah, for sure. This game though, it has this game is a much longer story, and it has, I find it has sections where you're like, here's dialogue for an hour, and then it has like, here's 3 hours of you just fighting enemies. It's very back and forth with like large section of dialogue mode, large section of combat. A masked. We do have a custom of hanging masks in our homes to repel evil, but I can't imagine. Yeah, if it were that type of mask, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb around here. So most likely that wasn't it, not based on what Adol's been telling us. Guess the easiest thing to do is ask Remnos directly. Is he here? Something wrong. Remnos is not available to speak to you. He isn't? Did he go out somewhere? Not exactly, no. He's one of the disappearances. We have no idea where he is right now. There's been no word from him since the day he saw Adol off.
No way.
So he was spirited away too, then. I appreciate you telling me all of this, Adol, but I'm afraid I don't know how much of your story I can believe. Father, outside. Adol, Durin, stay here. Yeah, like hell. Karna, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna follow them. Right. What's going on out there? Let's go find out. Well, standing here sure isn't gonna help. All right, let's go. Whoa, what's going on over there? What do you think they're doing? They are possessed, it looks like. Ugh. Father. He's a match for Father? That can't be. Ah! Stay back, Karna. Their strength is highly abnormal. What's with the masks? You think they could have something to do with that masked man you and Remnos saw? Seems like it. Yeah, too much of a coincidence to ignore. Still, I'd love to know how what in the hell is going on around here? Why would the people of Komodo be attacking their own village? Uh-oh. Looks like there's more of them. You. Are you the ones who've gone missing? Why? So, you can't answer then. Regardless, now that you've attacked our home, we cannot allow you to get away. Impossible. It couldn't be. Is this him? Is this Remnos? Father?
Leave it to me.
You've come to help. Adol, Durin, stay back. I have no need of your assistance. You sure it's okay? Stay back, I said. Me too, Druish. I tend to lean a bit completionist though. And I know that can be a little bit slow for stream sometimes. So I try to tone down the completionism a little bit for stream. Just a little bit. Father. Because I'm like the type of guy that will like talk to everyone twice just to see if they have new dialogue and then do it over and over again as each part of the game progresses. Damn it, they got away. After the masked assailants fled, Karna tended to the wounded villagers. Adol and Durin patrolled the surrounding area throughout the night, but the assailants did not return to attack again. Assad's wounds were deep, but after a long night of treatment, his life was no longer in danger. So that means the villagers who were spirited away are the ones wearing the masks. Probably. Probably? You're not sure? Father is without a doubt the strongest warrior in the village. But that masked man was able to take him down easily. That shouldn't even be possible. So absolutely none of the villagers who disappeared are strong enough to hurt him. And even if they were, what the hell would they be after? I don't know the answer to that either. Why would they attack their own home? It makes no sense. Ugh, it was Remnos. Father! There we go. Up and at him, Chief. Where am I? Don't worry, you're home. I see. Thank you. Father, Karna, don't go after that masked man. Huh? Why not? Until my wounds have healed. Tell everyone, don't. That man is... Father. Looks like he's out cold again. He's going to need to rest for a while. For a while longer to get his strength back. I wonder who the masked man could be. What was he trying to say? Dunno, but it seems like he noticed something during the fight. That's for sure. Guess all we can do is wait for him to wake up and ask again. So, Adol, what are we going to do now? Let's gather information. Man, I knew you'd try to stay involved. Let's ask around and see if we can learn anything new about what happened here yesterday. The search party might know something. I'll just keep an eye on Father for a while longer. Then I'll be right behind you. Looks like that's settled then. Alright, let's get started. Okay. I'll just keep an eye on Father for a while longer, then I'll be right behind you. Ask around. Excellent. Okay, time to talk to everyone in this village all over again. Where's the fun in playing house? I'm so bored. Stop grumbling. I've made you your dinner. Now hurry up and eat it. Children are so carefree. I'm still feeling a little uneasy after everything that happened, but watching these two really helps ease my mind. I can't believe those masked people managed to injure Assad. They must be ridiculously strong. And people are saying that they're the villagers who were spirited away, which is even harder to believe. I can't believe the missing villagers would even think of attacking us. Was Lindsay with them? Any of us turning against Komodo is disturbing at best, but it's especially hard to imagine with her. Hey, oh, hello, buddy. Remio, oh Remio, wherefore art thou, Remio? Were you really one of the people who attacked the village yesterday, Remio? If I'd known something like that was going to happen, I would have been more honest with you. I can pretty much guarantee that that was a localization exclusive line. Were you guys with the search party yesterday? Yes, but what business is it of yours? Well, you know about the village being attacked yesterday, right? We're trying to hunt down the ones responsible. And what will you do if you find them? You might not be imprisoned anymore, but if you think we trust you now, you're sadly mistaken. You could very well be the puppet masters behind yesterday's incident after all. This might be tougher than I thought. Doesn't matter how many times you ask, I'm not going to tell you a thing. I'd suggest you leave while you still... That's enough, Damless. Ramon. I hear they patrolled the village for the whole of the night. And if they were allies of the masked ones who attacked us, why would they be coming to ask us for information? Well, that's true, but... Fine. I suppose it can't hurt to tell them what I know. So you do know something then? Maybe I haven't got proof it's related to what happened, but it could be. It was pitch black, so I couldn't see too well. But there was someone running through the forest at an unnaturally high speed. And it certainly didn't look like any beast. It was headed towards the southwest of the village, to a place we call the Ancient Burrow. The Ancient Burrow. You know about the big crater near here, right? If you climb down there, there's a cave full of violent insects. We call it the Ancient Burrow. I see. Seems like we got some pretty valuable intel. Come on, Adol. Let's go tell Karna what we've learned. It's hard enough to believe Assad was injured at all, much less by someone from this village. How could such a thing even happen? Why are you bothering with all this when you could just run away? Well, do what you want. I'm still not going to trust you. The Ancient Burrow is to the southwest of the village. Follow the path to the outer edge of the crater and you'll find the entrance. It's full of dangerous insects, so if you're going inside, make certain you're on your guard. Seems their hideout's been uncovered. Hey Karna, how's your dad doing? He's through the worst of it. He'll be okay if he rests a little while longer. But enough of that. I have something I'd like to discuss with you two. What is it? You're looking awfully serious. I've decided to go and hunt the masked man myself. But didn't your dad say... Staying here at a time like this just doesn't suit me. My father's the strongest warrior here, yet he still lost the fight. And if he can't win against them, what chance do the rest of us have? If they attack us again, we're finished. At least if we can find their hideout, we'll be better equipped to deal with them. I'm no good at sitting around and weighing my options. I much prefer standing tall and taking action. I'd rather do something wrong and regret it later. At least then, I'll have done something. You're, how do I put this? You're one tough little lady. Thanks. Naturally, you'll both be helping me, right? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. First of all, I had nothing to do with any of this. Nothing. Yet I've been treated like a criminal, locked up, forced to patrol all night, eaten alive by mosquitoes. We'll see it through to the end. This all started with you, Adol. So you're the last person I want to hear that from. Fine, fine, I'll help, okay? Many thanks to both of you.
All right.
Now, if that's settled, there's not a moment to waste. We have no idea when they'll attack next, so we'd better head out as quickly as possible. Let's get all the provisions we need and then hit the road. Arna joined the party. Syson's workshop. You can craft accessories. Cool. It's said that masks represent another self. They hide their true form of the wearer, or allow him to change to the appearance he desires. Were the ones who attacked this village yesterday really our missing brethren? And if they were they acting of their own free will? I would venture to say they were not. Let's see. Life ring is cool. That's cool. Power depends on distance traveled. That might be very good. Depends on how it scales. Skill XP gain +1. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to get the Wanderer's Cloak. I can't, though. I need a spider web. Okay. Can we buy stuff from her? So the missing villagers actually attacked us. They were wearing masks. I don't understand the situation at all. It's like something out of a nightmare. Is there an item shop here at all? I don't know. I don't remember. People think my husband might have been one of the men who attacked the village. How could something like this happen? Oh, so the mean guy was one of the people who was spirited away. Daddy hasn't come home yet. Why? What's keeping him? Off. The masked people who came here yesterday are naughty for causing so much trouble, right? Naughty people need a good scolding. What's going on? Nothing happening lately. Seems to make any sense at all. Oh. I still can't get over what happened yesterday. How could such a thing come to pass? Let's see. Let's get all that sweet iron ore. Let's get all that sweet silver ore. We're fine. We'll get emeralds. Oh, did I mess up? Oh, we need strange masks to make them. Oh well. Oh well. Beast materials. Oh! Let's make one spider web. Cool, okay. Now that we have a spider web, we can go to the artisan. And we can get craft accessory. Craft. We want the wanderer's cloak. Ha. Ha. Ah. That's pretty cool. What do we need for more Wanderer's Cloaks? Craft accessory. Craft. We need... Okay, I'll make 2 more spider webs. We're going to have 3 Wanderer's Cloaks. I'm guessing that this is good. Exchange materials. Exchange. Beast material. We're going to get 2 more spider webs. And the reason why I think this Wanderer's Cloak is good is because the more we travel, the more our damage will go up. So the reason I'm prioritizing this is that this is an item that will scale with us throughout the game. Okay. Equipment. We will replace that with the Wanderer's Cloak. And we'll give her a Wanderer's Cloak. Where is it? Where is it? We'll give her the Silver Axe too. Actually, I should unequip the Silver Axe from her. Wanderer's Cloak. Let's give her... Let's give him... Oh, dang it. Oh, whatever. We'll give her the... Poison Amulet. And we'll give Durin the Silver Axe. Okay, we're definitely going to save the game right now. It's been quite a long time, and we've done a shit ton of stuff. Okay. Buy, sell. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's get 3. We want to have some of these potions because we know we're gonna have a bunch of boss fights, right? This dungeon, last dungeon had 3 boss fights, so this one's probably gonna have its share. What happened yesterday? It makes no sense. Oh, what's over here? Aw, Pickards. Later. Oh, that's where the ancient burrow is. We're seeming really strong for this area. I'm wondering how it will scale inside the burrow. I kind of want to equip. What does my guy have equipped, anyways? Okay. At a certain point, when the Wanderer's Cloak adds more than 10, I'll switch over to a second Wanderer's Cloak. Okay, do we go over here? Probably. What am I hearing? Okay. I love that, like, I can one-shot them with my skill, like multiple in one hit. If I angle it right, like this. Yes. Sorry for just yelling there randomly. Okay. Oh, I can see it over there. Oh, I like how it angles the camera up so you can see it, where the destination is. Is that a Celceta flower? If only distance traveled counted teleports, you could exploit the hell out of it. Okay, we're almost there. What's going on over here? Did we miss a chest there? That's one thing I'm wondering. Huh. Okay, look at this thing. Now we are in this. Hey, Blue Jay, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Yourself? How was the rest of your stream? We're here, Adol. Or at all. Anyone who's hanging out in chat, this is a cool dude. I hung out, watched his stream last night. Ugh. We had very good conversations. It's fun. Definitely worth a follow if you have not already. We call this place the Ancient Burrow. Does seem like the perfect place to use as a hideout. It's so quiet. Villagers wouldn't notice them here. Let's go inside. Karna, what's wrong? I think they know we're here already. Someone's coming. Guess we just walked right into an ambush. Looks like this is no time for scouting out the area at all. Everyone, we've come to rescue you. Let's go back home, back to Komodo. What's wrong? Why don't you say something? Something's not right here. Yeah, they don't even seem to know they're being spoken to. It's just like when they attacked Komodo. I don't even think they're attacking of their own will. Could someone be controlling them? Why?
Hold on.
Looks like we can't talk our way out of this one. Seems not. We just have to stand and fight. Cover me. We have to fight these people? Oh god, are we gonna actually kill just like innocent people? There we go. Oh, they're masks. There's no way normal people can be this strong. The masks definitely have something to do with it, but I have no idea how they work. Is that you, Karna? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. The mask, Guess that really was it. He's inside. Help. Who? Who's inside? He's out cold. Let's go. But Adol's right. There aren't any dangerous beasts or anything around, so they should be fine. Let's let them rest here and head inside. Okay, if you say so. Later, guys. There we go. Saving myself a potion. Remio. He's unconscious, but his life doesn't seem to be in any danger. Realistically, we can use those teleport things. Why would we not just teleport them back to safety? It would take no time at all. He's unconscious, but his life doesn't seem to be in any danger. She's unconscious, but her life doesn't seem to be in any danger. We did not see, what's his name yet, though? Oh, this place! Let me guess.
Leave it to me.
Can this girl do something? Uh-oh. Looks like a dead end. Wait, look at that. What is it? Looks like some kind of beast cocoon. It's only being supported by a single thread. I should be able to cut it down with one of my knives. Oh, I see. We can cut it down and use it to walk across, right? Yeah, but I don't think I can hit it from here. The angle's all wrong. Let's try heading up for higher ground. Yeah, it looked really rough. It seemed like I'm not very good at those. I don't think I'm that great at those games. It looked tough. They seem very precise. Okay, let's go across here. Oh, bug boys. You said, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Crash is weird because it has like the side scroll levels, but it also has like kind of 2D, but the 2D is towards you and away from you. Like, like it's an odd type of level design. Obtained a warrior seal. You said you played the Spyro Reignited trilogy, right? I think we've talked about that. I still need to play Spyro 2 and 3 on stream at some point, but I'm kind of keeping that in my back pocket for, you know, when I just feel like chilling and don't have anything off the top of my head to do. But I love those games. I want to find some 3D platformers that are as good as Spyro, or like not necessarily as good, but in that kind of realm. Like I know, like I had in time play Lightning Returns. Honestly, I might at some point play the Final Fantasy 13 series, but that's not high priority for me. There's other stuff I want to play a lot more. It's funny, I was, Scott, I popped into, Blue Jays. Yeah, exactly, no you. I was in Blue Jays chat, and we were talking about a lot of things, and he asked me my favorite Final Fantasy, and he was like, oh, is your favorite Final Fantasy 13? And I was like, oh, no, not even close. Like, I defended it as being okay, but it's nowhere near the top of my list. Welcome back, Minomori. I enjoyed it more than Type 0, but I also barely played Type 0. I didn't give it a chance.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want to play it because I hear it gets like you're walking through the blood and bones of people. Like it like gets super mature. So I want to I really want to play that one. But when I tried it out, I wasn't grabbed by it. And other good stuff was coming out, so I just never got to it. I'll likely give it another shot though. I find streaming helps make me commit to games. Yeah, I definitely really want to check it out because it sounds right up my alley. It really does. You know what Final Fantasy I loved, but I always forget about? Is Crisis Core. I really enjoyed Crisis Core, but I always forget about it. I hope that gets adapted for PC. That would be cool. Yeah, the thing that I mentioned this to Blue Jay yesterday. The one thing about Crisis Core is that right from the outset, you know it's not going to have a happy ending.
Leave it to me.
You're like, oh wait, were we just supposed to choose, or were we supposed to do both? Did I fuck up? Yeah, you're like, oh, I can't wait to play this game in which I play the character that's dead. Oh, I'm playing the dead character. Great. I'm playing the dead character with the love interest that dies. This is going to be happy.
Leave it to me.
Oops, wrong character. Wrong character. There are some pretty oh, Chrono Cross, yeah. If the duration is an issue, like Nihon Falcom has some pretty short RPGs. They also have some really long ones, but like I did Gurumin in 2 streams, I did East 1 in 1 stream, I did East 2 in 1 stream. I think Xanadu Next is pretty short, I believe. Although realistically, Crash 4 is probably longer than some RPGs. I'd guess. It could be wrong. I mean, although Crash 4, you know, it can feel episodic. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I relate. Like, because like. It's an issue that I'm facing right now. I'm 4 games into the 10-game E-series. Do I just focus on binging through the series in one go? Or do I take a break and play like some Skyrim? You know? Like, do I want to commit to pushing through? Is that the best viewing experience? Or is it better if I like pace myself? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Oh, really? I've never played Conquer. I remember I used to like Jack and Daxter a lot. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Was Xemnas the last boss? Let's save. I think we might be heading towards another boss. Although I bet you we're not at a boss yet. I don't know. Oh, we're definitely at a boss. Koju would love this. He loves bees. The Purgatorial Hornet Meldrabi. That's a terrible name. I love it. That's not good. I'm not happy. I'm your brother. No. No. There we go. What's that? What's this? What's this? Oh, 3. Oh, you got me. No, and I'm a slow boy. Ah, I couldn't dodge. I'm in boss zone mode. I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry. I'm not looking at chat. We did it. Okay. Yeah, boy. Okay, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, Little Nightmares was fun. Yeah. I don't mind doing the couple stream things. It's tough though, because I have committed days. Like Friday, Saturday, I do a different thing, and Tuesday I do a different thing. So sometimes when you get an RPG, it sucks to have like 2 days off in the middle. So that's the only thing. Like Dwarf Bracelet. Like I'm gonna beat this game. I mean, I'm not gonna beat this game today. I'm gonna stop playing today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be playing like Detention, the horror game. When equipped, oh, you shrink through things. Cool. Well, we know what to do with that. We're little boys now. We're the tiny crew. Oh! Look where we are. We've already been here. Yes, we've already been here, I believe. Oh, there's a couple paths. Okay. There we go. Can we get big? Can we? This is weird. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm a little boy. I'm a little tiny boy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away, you shrimp scorpion. Does this just lead me back out into... Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. Does this just lead me back out into the room I was in? It does. So I don't want to be here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We're little tiny micro people. Leave me alone. Listen, just because I can roll fast doesn't mean you need to try to kill me. You haven't even tried. You haven't even tried. Okay. Okay, items. Big boy mode. Oh, scratch my back like a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Okay. Yeah, that's little boy mode. This is little boy mode. Yeah, let's do little boy mode in this direction. Little boy mode and little boy mode to the right. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to be friendly. I don't eat shrimp. I don't like shrimp. I also don't like worms. Fine. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll murder you. Bitter potion. That's good. That's worth like 1,000 gold. Go away. I don't have time to fight every bug in the world. There's at least seven bugs. Okay. Ah! At least 7. There's a place over here. Okay, I'll kill a couple bugs. Just so you guys learn. Let's go down here. Why not? I need to come back anyways. Let's go down here. I got my little boy swag. Okay. What is going... Oh, wrong button. Oh, there's a save point thingy. Okay, let's switch over to this girl. So it looks like this might be where we're supposed to go. And if we know one thing about games, never go where you're supposed to go. Now this guy sometimes does his special instead of opening it. And thank God he didn't hear, because that pisses me off. It always makes you like, what are you doing?
Let's go. Leave it to me.
Durin is now level 16. Yeah, this is a speedy little game. Oh, wait. We've been here. Did I just never go this path? Wrong button. Did I go down here? I cannot remember for the life. Okay. I cannot remember for the life of me if I went down here. Ooh, wrong button every time. We must have. We must have. I don't remember this at all, but we must have. Right? Yes, we have. We have 100% been here. So, let's go back to our tiny little hole. How do we get a... Is there a... Is there a place we can go that I haven't been? Oh, I got that. Never mind. Okay. We'll get on our little boy swag. Run past little shrimpy crab. I mean, shrimpy scorp. Okay. So we can't go here yet, but this is where we need to go. Adol increased his level to 17. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, we don't have enough of the fragments yet, but we will come back here. This is a rolly-ass game. Have you guys played any game that is as rolly as this game? I guess Sonic. Sonic is probably a rollier game. But other than Sonic. Oh, Katamari Damacy. That's a rollier game. So, I think the 3 rolliest games might be... is Kingdom Hearts 1 as rolly as this? I think Katamari Damacy might have to be the rolliest game ever. Oh, Super Monkey Ball is very rolly. Super Monkey Ball. But those, you know, Super Monkey Ball is a cheater. Super Monkey Ball and Katamari are cheaters. They don't count. Okay, we got the last slate fragment we need, I believe. Presuming that there's 3.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Leave me alone. What's in here? Really? That's it? I'll kill you guys, because that is a crappy little tunnel. Okay. Okay, we're ready to open this door and fight some bosses. So Scott, what would you say is your favorite RPG of all time? It is a very hard one. Like, for other genres, it's kind of easy for me. Like, you know, for shooter, I'd have to say Doom 2, right? For, yeah, for, like, platformer, I'd have to say, Spyro 1 or maybe Psychonauts has a chance. But Spyro 1 is my comfort one. But RPG is a hard one. Especially because it's hard to compare a game like... It's hard to compare a game like Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I said favorite RPG, Blue Jay. It's hard to compare a game like Final Fantasy VII to a game like Skyrim, right? They scratch different itches. Or Dark Souls, for that matter. This is just like that other door we found. Has the same kind of hole in it too. I guess it's opened the same way. Easiest puzzle ever. It tells you the answer. Yeah, it's also hard for me because my favorite RPGs, I clearly have such extreme nostalgia goggles for. And I haven't played them as an adult. So I'm not sure if I'd look at them with a different lens. Because as a kid, I was like, Spyro the Dragon 3 is the best. And as an adult, I played them again. I'm like, Spyro 1's the best. We did it. It tells you the answer. It tells you the answer. What's that? I tell you what it is. It's a boss. Sound familiar to you? Oh, this is what's his name? Remnos' music. Oh, you play Final Fantasy 14? A harp, huh? This is actually the first time I've ever heard one. I played a bit of Final Fantasy 14 during this like lockdown. I got to level 60 with I basically played the base game. I didn't do Heaven's Ward or anything past that, which is where I hear the game gets good. But I got a summoner to level 60 and I got a dragoon to level 60. So I was going full DPS queue. Hey, Purple Bacon, how's it going? Listen, you may be lurking, but I tell you one thing. You deserve the patented awesome person shout out. Purple Bacon. Purple Bacon is super chill. I like her a lot. Oh, that's crazy. What's your favorite class in that game? It's Remnos. I'd recognize the melody and the sound of that instrument anywhere. What? Remnos. I'm coming, Remnos. Just hang in there. Oh yeah, I really wanted to. Oh, Monk seems really fun to me. I think Monk would be very up my alley, because I didn't like the. I don't think I'd like Black Mage because I wasn't big on the. I kind of got out of Summoner a little bit, even though Summoner was pretty fun, because it got very like, oh, cast time to do damage, all that stuff. Whereas I really love, yeah, I really love the positionals, and like you hit a button and it does it immediately, and so that's why I really like Dragoon, and I know that Monk is the craziest for that, so I'm sure I'd love that. I also I played a bit of Ninja, but the issue that I had with Final Fantasy 14 is I just joined a guild that was too established in a sense, and they were very much like, okay, get to level 80 and then we'll play with you, and so I was just soloing through the game, and I got kind of just like quested out, and I'm very, very, very exploration focused. And Final Fantasy 14 is an amazing game with its dungeons, with its combat, with its classes, with its like usability, all that stuff. But its one weakness, in my opinion, is that it has a very small open world. Oh, no worries. No worries. I had to sub to my buddy. I have that all the time. I get like bits or a sub and I just don't hear the notification, and then the next day I see it on the mini feed. I'm like, oh shit, sorry, thanks so much, that was really generous. I'm coming, Remnos, just hang in there. Oh really? Yeah, I also hear Shadowbringers is the best Final Fantasy story ever. Like I hear it's a top tier story. What's going on here? Isn't he the one who hurt your dad back in Komodo? Are you really the one who fought with Father? Answer me, Remnos. Oh my god, it was Remnos? No one saw that coming. You want to fight, huh? This is starting to look awful familiar. Oh yeah. Yeah, I subbed before I said hi. That was the first thing I did. Bloop. What? How did he do that? Ugh. Ow, I got hit. Ow. Okay, this is not going well because I'm being dumb. Oh, he hurts. Oh, that guy always gets me with that attack. What the hell's going on here? Oh, ow. Oh, get his meat sack! His meat sack! His meat sack! I tried to flash move out of that, but I can't time it right. Ah, I'm struggling with that flash move. Ow, 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 ow. There's lots of hidden gems. Let's see. God. Okay. For Metroidvanias, the biggest hidden gem, in my opinion, a game I've never heard anyone talk about, and it's up there in Metroidvanias, is a game called Valdis Story Abyssal City. That is a real hidden gem. Looks like we won somehow. It's like anime kind of themed, but it's 4 different characters. All of them play differently. They have level up mechanics. Here, it's on Steam. It's Valdis Story Abyssal City. That game is a real hidden gem. Who are you? I've never played Dot Hack. I've heard amazing things about it. A game that I loved was Legend of Mana. Now that's getting a PC re-release soon. Now I played that when I was young, so it might be nostalgia goggles, but that is one of the few mana games I don't hear people talking about. So even though I know everyone knows of like Secret of Mana, it's a well-known game, I feel like Legend of Mana is still a hidden gem because I don't hear people talk about it. Radiata Stories, real hidden gem. That game is awesome. Looks like he's not saying a word. There's a lot of really good hidden gems in the world of shooters nowadays, in the world of retro shooters, like Ion Fury. If you like the old school games on like the Duke Nukem 3D engine, Shadow Warrior, Blood, Ion Fury is amazing. Looks like he's not saying a word. I'll do it. Whoa.
You've served me well. After seeing the mask's power, I'd call this experiment a success.
Tomba. Tomba's great. I think people know Tomba's good now, though. It just didn't sell well at the time. Tomba's fun. Who are you?
Who am I? I don't see why I should introduce myself to the likes of you. But I'm in such a wonderful mood today, I'll grant you your wish.
I've never played any of the Grandia games. I would love to check them out. I own Grandia 2 on PC. I've heard they're unstable on PC, though.
I am Bami, a magician who controls people using the darkness in their own hearts.
She seems straight up. She seems straight up Sailor Moon villain, does she not? A magician who controls people. So that's what the masks do. Oh, don't go jumping to conclusions. I wasn't finished talking, you know. And it's quite rude to interrupt a lady. In point of fact, the mask isn't what's controlling him at all. Rather, that would be my magic. Observe. Remnos! Well, if you're the one controlling him, then what's that mask for? And don't you dare say you made him wear it because you like the way it looks. The masks are a necessary part of an experiment that has been assigned to me. It seems they have the ability to greatly increase a person's physical abilities. The strength boosting mask, huh? I guess that explains how Remnos could pull off moves like that, even when he's not a warrior. No, there's still something off about this. What do you mean? The strength increase is too drastic. That's exactly it. The Remnos I know isn't even as strong as those 4 we fought earlier. Yet he was still able to... Oh, I think I see what you mean. Even with the mask, he shouldn't be able to defeat your dad or control giant monsters or anything like that. The 3 of you don't know anything about this poor boy, do you? What are you talking about? He's a naturally gifted warrior, much more capable in battle than you could possibly imagine. Even without the mask, see? Ah! Karna! How? You still don't understand? Very well. I suppose I'll just have to be the one to teach you then. He's always kept his true capabilities hidden from the others. Now why do you suppose he'd do a thing like that? Maybe so he wouldn't hurt his poor, hard-working older sister by letting her find out how much more talented he is? What are you? I'm a magician who can find the darkness in people's hearts and use it to control them. That's very, Persona 4. And he is the latest whose darkness I've chosen to manipulate. That is all. I give you my deepest sympathies. Having a younger brother who's too skilled for his own good brings nothing but trouble. Ugh, this woman. Are you from outside the Great Forest? Of course. I'm almost offended that you'd think someone like I could come from this backwoods region. I believe I've talked for long enough. There's far too much left for me to do to keep playing with you any longer. Remnos! Still, I must thank you for one thing. I hadn't imagined I'd find someone so useful in a place like this. It's funny, I felt like this game was a little bit aimless in a sense, and I don't mean that as an insult, because I found it really fun, but I felt like we didn't really have a clear clue of what we were doing. We were just like, oh, explore the forest, get your memories back, but walk around. I feel like 11 hours in, we've just seen the main plot enter the game. I hadn't imagined I'd find someone so useful in a place like this. Don't! Wait! Let him go! Give him back! So, that man was Remnos then, you sure? Ever since he was a child, the slightest effort was all it took for him to achieve whatever goal he sought. He learned the skills I taught him almost instantaneously, even the art of war and hunting techniques. However, he began to hide those skills from Karna, concerned by how she would feel if she knew. And eventually, he had completely dedicated himself to music and crafts. Because in those fields, he wouldn't have to hold back for anyone. I kind of get where he's coming from. I failed as a father. I'm sure Karna was shocked when she found out. I'm sorry, but I would ask you leave her be for a while. I'm sure she'll be fine. I agree with you, of course. But it will likely take some time before she fully recovers from the shock. Hey, come to think of it, do we have any more leads as to the identity of that magician woman? I'm afraid we don't. She's not from this area, of that I am certain. But I know nothing more. She said the masks were part of some sort of experiment, and she didn't seem to be anyone the Governor General could have sent. The villagers who disappeared have now gone back to their normal lives. Komodo, it seems, is beginning to return to normal. Still, this feels like the start of something much bigger. Perhaps we need to decide as a village, what will we do from here on out? Adol, where do you intend to go from here? Actually, about that. Do you know where Adol headed after he left here before? Not for certain, but I recall him mentioning a village on the bank of a river. I suspect he may have gone there. A village on the bank of a river, huh? Sounds like Celery. Alright, Adol, it's up to you. Where to next? Head toward the return to Kaznan. If you happen to hear anything more about Remnos, please do let me know. I'm forever indebted to you for all you've done here. I wish you well in recovering your memories. Please know that you will always be welcome in Komodo. You can now accept quests in Komodo. I worry about what that magician woman is after. Whatever it is, it can't be good. It seems I have a lot to think about now, Remnos included. Okay, let's ignore his advice and talk to our good old friend, Karna. I can never tell whether they get on really well or really poorly. That was delicious. What's with that half-hearted reaction? You're supposed to say it more lovingly. I really can't thank you enough. You've made the deer really happy, too. Are you really planning on learning how to use a sword? Yes, I'm serious. I want to be stronger. I'm sorry for worrying you, Saria. I'll never leave you by your lonesome again. I'm so happy you're back, Remio. I'm just so happy. I heard it was the magician woman who took Remnos away. I hope he's safe. Let's see. Equip. I want to see if this has gone up at all. Oh, looks like I can't equip a second thingy. Okay, that has not gotten any more powerful. I wanted to go out hunting with Karna and the others, but I was told to stay here and rest. Wearing that mask was the worst feeling of my life. I don't even want to think about it. Being conscious the whole time, yet having no control over your body as you attack your friends, it was awful. That would be awful. That'd be horrible. There are a number of different quests on the board at the moment. I'd really appreciate if you could work through some of them. I'm sure the other villages would be happy for your help too. Let's see. Sword training. Would someone please teach me how to use a sword? I'm waiting on the top level of the village. I would like 10 fresh leaves to feed my deer. I will be waiting outside, right by my deer, upon whom I dare dote dearly. Dang. I've received reports that a dangerous giant beast called a Golwanga has begun prowling around the entrance to the woods southeast of Komodo. A speedy defeat would be appreciated. Golwanga appears to be a subspecies of the Bazonga. Wow, those names. I've heard it's no less threatening than a Bazonga either. If you decide to fight it, please be careful. Yeah, we gotta save. That zone though, that zone was a lot easier than Celery's dungeon. You brought the fresh leaves I asked for? Yep, these are exactly what I wanted, full of moisture. Ah, the scent really does bring to mind the sun's warming rays, doesn't it? Thank you. I'm sure the deal will be really happy too. Here's your reward. We got a bunch of gold. Completed the quest, a fresh meal. Hey, aren't you two? Did you come about my request on the board? Yeah, it said you want someone to teach you how to use a sword, right? So, what do you think, Adol? I'll accept. Really? Thank you so much. Looks like there's no stopping her. I really appreciate you worrying about me, but I want to become stronger no matter what. Maybe I'm just doing it to satisfy my own ego. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. And this will be all for nothing. But ever since that incident, I've really wanted to learn self-defense. I shouldn't be okay with just sitting around in the village and doing nothing simply because I'm a girl after all. I don't expect to get as good as Karna, but I want to be able to hold my own, you know? You're really serious about this, huh? Okay, fine, I understand. If this is what you really want, then go for it. Thanks. We've definitely gotten the enthusiasm. Actually, you know how to fight as well, don't you? Yeah, I guess. I don't use a sword like Adol, though. You want to learn to fight too? I don't mind teaching you the art of hand-to-hand combat if you want. No, that's not why I was asking. I was actually just wondering if I could ask you for a favor. Huh? Would the two of you be willing to have a duel, just to show us how it's done? Ooh. You're curious about Adol's strength too, aren't you? Besides, wouldn't it be the best to see what a real swordsman can do before you start learning yourself? Well, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's actually not a half bad idea. I've certainly got no objections. How about you, Adol? You feel like testing yourself against these knockout knuckles? I'd love to. Perfect. All right, then may the best man win. This looks like it'll be quite an exciting battle. Are you both ready? Yeah, just give us the cue to start and we'll be off. Well, then get ready. And fight. There we go. Kicked his ass. Oh man, can't believe I lost. It was a good fight. Yeah, it was. Wait, are you just placating me? Sore winner. Nah, not gonna make any excuses though. You won fair and square. It's always interesting watching men talk amongst themselves. You both did wonderfully. Yeah, I learned a lot just by watching you. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Oh yeah, you called us here to train you, right? We're gonna run out of time at this rate. Right. I'm ready, Adol. Thank you so much, Adol. You've got potential, that's for sure. Really? I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised by how quickly you picked things up. I'm sure you'll be a fine warrior, Lindsay. Thanks. Well then, Adol, thank you again for all your help. It's not much, but please accept this. Got a bunch of money. Me too. Thank you for humoring my request. Here's a little something to show my appreciation. Nice. Thank you for everything today.
Job well done.
Job well done. He sounds like Sonic with that. Like, what's the Sonic line? I mean, obviously it's got to go fast. Okay. Job well done. It's like the someone turning up the cool meter too high. The very 90s. That was a very 90s thing. Oh, we got to talk to her. I suppose that means things here can start going back to normal. Though I'm still concerned about Remnos. Most everyone who disappeared seems to have come back. But when's Remnos coming back? A mask that draws out people's latent strength. I would have never thought such a thing be possible. What could that magician woman be planning? Daddy came home. I'm so happy to see him. Thank you so much for rescuing my husband. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am to you. Just so happy to have him back. Your husband's a dick. I acted shamefully at the ancient burrow. I know I wasn't myself, but I still take full responsibility for my actions. Part of me remains distrustful of you, but I'm not a man without manners. Thank you for freeing me from the control of that mask. Okay, keep being distrustful, dude. Even though I stopped you from killing your wife and child, you psycho. Okay. We've been through a lot here lately, but I'm just glad everyone's all right. Now, my only worry is Remnos. You've really done a lot for us lately, so if there's anything you need, let me know. I'll be more than happy to sell it to you for a good price. I bet you we're going to see, what's her name? We're going to see Karna as we leave town. She's going to give us a farewell message. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Well, I think we just got our X meter, or X gauge, or whatever it's called, filled. Remno still hasn't returned, but the incident has at least been mostly resolved now. You never know when something else like that might happen. However, I've got to stay vigilant. Karna, where are you? Oh, of course. Halt, men! We've reached our destination, the large tree. Oh, Sancho, I'm exhausted, and I'm so hungry. We've been running in circles around the forest and chased by wild beasts thanks to the commander, so I totally get you. Fools! That was a survival training exercise I devised to help prepare you for the possibility of being stranded in a forest. It was? What? Oh, I'm pretty sure he's just lying to try to make it sound like he wasn't a huge waste of time. I am not. I always think positively. That's my motto in life. Sancho, what's a motto? Beats me. Some kind of delusion, maybe? You're that idle fellow from the other day. You fiend, getting ahead of me not once but twice. Consider this the last time, though. From now on, the glory will be all mine. Commander Leo, a carrier pigeon has arrived from Governor General Griselda bearing an urgent message. She's ordered our return to Kaznan at once. We only just got here. What does she want now? Fine. Men, we're returning to Kaznan immediately. Yes, sir. Reminds me of a story I heard at a bar once. Seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. I don't know what he's doing in Celceta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea for us to head back to Kaznan ourselves. Looks like we finished the map as far as the river. Something's obviously got the army all fired up over here. Plus, we should probably report in with the Governor General. So, what do you say? Head back to the city? Okay. All right, onward to Kaznan then. We didn't talk to Karna. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going over there. Okay, let's go. We gotta kill Gowongo. Gowongo the Bazongo, or whatever his name is. That sounds like I'm joking too. That sounds like me saying random crap. But I'm pretty sure it's like Gowongo the Bazongo. Okay. Okay, Gowongo. There it is. Oh god, this guy's gonna be tough. Oh lord, this guy's gonna be real tough. Ow! Ow. Ow. We got him. Nice. Gowongo was defeated. I don't know why, but I love this song, this one song so much. I just like the march vibe to it. There we go. That Galwanga gave us a lot of experience. Woohoo! What are you up to today, Drewish? Are you streaming today? Or Drew Woo? Okay, let's turn in the quest. Oh, cool. I have played it. I have played it before. But only like a couple times with my family. Out of curiosity, what time zone are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Where am I going again? There we go. Oh, Mountain Time. Okay. Yeah, I'm Eastern Time. Yeah, every time after I stream, I basically started doing like 2 to 3 hour walks because I started feeling like really ill and unhealthy during this I was having some health problems during this whole isolation thing because I became such a shut-in. Got no sun. But I definitely really want to check out one of your streams. I just missed it yesterday because I think you were streaming when I started the walk, and when I came back, you were done. You defeated Galwanga. Thank you so much. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Picked up 3,000 gold. You've been a tremendous help. If we ever need anything again, I hope we can count on you for your support. My, 2 of my 3 best friends are in the Mountain Time Zone. 2 of my 3 best friends are Idaho girls. Okay. Where do we need to go now? I think we need to go back to town. I kind of want to check out this place. Where are we? Okay. Let's travel here for now. Yeah, I'll also likely, like, I always take like a day off from the walk-in like every once in a while, so I'm sure I'll be able to, I'm sure we'll sync up sometime. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, Saturdays I do my Sunday streaming twice, 1 p.m. and 9 p.m. Oh, cool. Okay. So I'll definitely be able to catch you either Saturday or Sunday. Yeah. Because Saturday I stream AI Dungeon, but my Saturday streams are normally shorter. I normally end my Saturday streams around 4. And then Sunday, like 9 p.m. I'll be done. So I'll definitely, I can pretty much almost guarantee I'll be able to catch one of those for sure. What's this? Oh, we're in this place. I don't want to be here. Dang it. Okay, let's go back. Let's exit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, we need to go uphill to get out. That's the answer to get out. Go uphill to get out. There we go. Is there a... Dang, there isn't a way in. Okay, I'll need to run through here. Actually, I don't want to run through here. Screw it. Screw it. We don't need to do it. Where is the closest thing? Okay, I guess we'll go back to the burrow. Yeah, my Idaho friends, I always talk in mountain time to them. So I always just convert it to their time. So I understand. I understand that process. Okay, where are we going? Oh, dang. Oh, Lord. Okay. We just did a big pointless loop. Okay, we gotta sprint to Kaznan as fast as we can. Well, there's always time to kill a big ol' Fabros. Oh, my buddy is playing Football Manager. And he is going to be a streamer soon, and I'm trying to get him to make an account so I can shout out his account relentlessly to try to get him a few followers before his first stream. But he has not made his account yet. Okay. I think he might not want me to shout him out initially, though. I think he's like a little bit worried about streaming, feeling awkward at first. But I know he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's a funny guy. Oh, hey, look at these guys. Being able to take advantage of other people's hard work is our reward for showing up late. The winner is always the one who goes last. Well, except that you guys won't get the 30 million gold. Oh, a tent. Score. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I find streaming weird because I'm actually, like, in real life, quite an asocial person in that, like, I don't know. I don't really hang out much. I kind of just, like, stay at home. So, but I feel decently comfortable streaming for some reason. I find it easier to talk to people over the internet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. See, the city seems a bit livelier than before, don't you think? There are a whole lot more soldiers now, too. It does seem that way. Leo was called back here, too. Seems like something's going on. It seems like that's a common theme with streamers. That, like, introversion, and yet you can't really tell it on stream. Whatever. Let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We need to give her a report after all. And while we're there, we should try to figure out what all this hubbub's about. Is this like the gold rush? It seems you've been able to fully complete the map as far as the river. I'd expected great things from you. You still managed to exceed those expectations. I was right to leave this in your hands. I hear that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it is proving a challenge for them. I'll be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you wish to report, Adel? Yes, there's a big old tree town. Tell her about Bammy and Gaddis. I don't know who those are. Oh, the magician and beast tamer. At the very least, I've not given permission for any such individuals to explore the Great Forest. They both seem pretty tough. Kind of worries me, you know? Two such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be a coincidence. Until recently, I may have suspected them to be spies from Hispani, as our forces have been in conflict with them. However, we can discount that now. Hispani no longer has the willpower nor ability to pose such a threat. Nothing new then. We've still got no leads on how to cross the river either. And we don't have any idea what's over there, aside from knowing that it's called the Primeval Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that might point you in the right direction. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep going. I gotta say though, it feels like our investigations hit a wall. Rather than blindly search for where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Kaznan for a while? I'll be sending the Roman army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I will be certain to inform you as soon as possible. The Roman army? Now that you mention it, there did seem to be more soldiers around Kaznan than usual. Until recently, our forces have been in a stalemate with the Altaginian army on the southern African front. However, in recent years, their Dragon Knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I hear they've created a new kind of warship capable of an incredible speed. So in an effort to keep the Altaginians at bay, Rome has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions. I see. Feels strange to think of all these things changing in the world while we're out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input and feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you require anything, do feel free to let me know. Gotcha, thanks a bunch. So right now in this game, we're starting to see the parallels with our world. I must say, I continue to become deeply impressed by your progress. You may be at a standstill now, but I have faith that you can overcome it. Ah, you come to report your progress on the map? Let's hear it then. It appears you have not made significant progress since last time. Okay. Must be pretty tough to return from the Great Forest unharmed.
Oh?
Are you by any chance Adol Kristen? This guy, just his face, I'm like, is he a bad guy? Is this the bad guy? Is this the last boss? Are we meeting the last boss right now? Who are you? Oh, please excuse my lack of manners. You're just a bit infamous around here, you see? I am most delighted for this opportunity.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I have heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo. Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late. While I am only a recent arrival, I look forward to seeing more of you in the future.
Why are you calling me infamous? Are you with the Roman army? I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of unifying the Celcetan army and Roman army as Governor General Griselda's aide. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer. Are they baddies? Looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here. Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about damn time. Looks like we're a bit too late to get much of anything else done today. How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can plan our next move from there. All right, now our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. So, if so, then we could try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on? Select the most relevant memory. Oh Lord, I don't remember this at all. The hidden room. I'm wrong. Am I a swordsman? The tower. Oh, of course it's the tower. What am I talking about? I didn't even read it. Of course the tower is the important one. I mean, it could have been that hidden room. The tower or the hidden room, realistically. Of course, that tower. We haven't seen any towers at all so far. I can't say for sure whether or not it's in the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. Adol, how does this sound? Tomorrow, let's go our separate ways and see what we can find. You breaking up with me? Damn straight. We're through, pal. It's probably what you were expecting me to say, huh? But you're dead wrong. If you think I'd abandon you, now. I'll admit, at first I was getting awful sick of your goody two-shoes attitude. But we've come this far together, so I'm sticking around till the bitter end, or at least until we get all that reward money. I'll start out by checking my usual sources. I might learn something we can use. How about you? Any ideas? I'll gather info too. I'll drink to that. See if you can beat me at my own game, as it were. Things have changed in Kaznan since we first started working on the map, so there are bound to be some leads. But for now, it's time for us to go get some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt. Yeah, so there is definitely parallels to the real world. East was reminiscent of France. And that's why the intro to East was in French, even in the English and Japanese versions of the game. Okay, back to this. Hey, you seem to be awake and alert. That's good. I guess this is goodbye for now, then. We'll meet up later and see what we've got. First things first, I'll be heading off to see an old friend. An old friend? Yeah, an old friend in the same trade. We don't exactly mix that well, but I can't really afford to be picky right now. This could take all day, as I'll be heading out of the city. If you're hard up for ideas, how about doing some of the quests on the inn's quest board? You're kind of a hero to the people here, so I'm sure they'd be pretty happy. And if you're doing nice things for locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. Oops, I've stretched this out way too long as it is. See you again tonight. Take care. Yeah, also there's clearly Rome, the Roman army. There's the African continent. So they're all spelled kind of differently. Looking for someone who's been to the Great Forest, don't care who. If you're up for a challenge, come to the town square. Down at the mine, we're busy as usual and could use a hand. I'm looking for a temporary miner who's willing to help and work hard for a short period. Speak to me at the mine if you're interested. There appear to be 2 new quests on the quest board. Both of them are marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the end of the day. Heh, it might be in my imagination, but I feel like someone's watching me, which has me a bit worried, to be honest. Not for myself, but for the watcher. If Dad notices, there's going to be quite the scuffle. Finally, a chance to rest. I'm never, ever going to rely on those 2 explorers ever again. Ever. This is the guy who's watching. Apparently those soldiers over there were sent here from Rome. But more importantly, they keep staring at Luluca. I'm a regular customer in here, and even I'm not allowed to stare at her like that. It's not fair, I tell you. Oh, are you alone today? You want to join me for a drink? My treat? Sure, why not? I think he's seriously fallen for her. This should be interesting. Unbelievable. Who'd have thought I'd find an angel in here? An angel, I tell you. Durin's relatively new to the business, but he's not a bad information dealer at all. I don't know where he came from originally, but, well, us information dealers are mostly a secretive bunch. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're lucky to get paired up with him. So don't let him get away. Everyone's talking about the villagers. About the villages that were discovered in the Great Forest. I'm sure they must have been some amazing muscular physiques to be able to live up to such a place like that. Just thinking about it makes my pecs pulsate. I'm a man. That's a terrible, terrible catchphrase. It makes me uncomfortable every time I read it. Welcome. It's still a bit early, but feel free to rest if you'd like. I finished all the cleaning this morning, so do let me know if you need a room. I do not. Okay, town square and the mine. Let's do both. Let's save. Wonder how I should spend what little time I have left until I'm called into duty. It couldn't hurt to wander around a bit and waste some time. Hey, Adel. Seems like you made quite the discovery. Finding a settlement before anyone else is a pretty impressive achievement. Keep it up. We need someone who will put Leo to shame. Are you on your own today? There's no need to hold back just because it's a lovely day outside. If you got nothing else to do, why not let me entertain you? Come get the latest scoops. I'll sell you the latest gossip, fresh off the presses, for only 100 gold. How about it? Sure. Thanks. Today's scoop is about Commander Leo's subordinate, Panza. His main hobby is eating, which you can probably guess just by looking at him. But the surprising thing is, he apparently hates sweet things. I can't help but feel like he's missing out on half of the great things in life if he hates sweets, especially a guy like that. Isn't that an interesting tidbit? Okay. It's not like I don't have any issues with the Romans, but I don't know enough about them to join all the complainers either. That's me, Quincy. I'm just a man who gets through life by doing what he's told, and I'm perfectly happy that way. Perfectly happy. I guess the Roman army's arrival means the Romans are finally ready to give their all to exploring the Great Forest. As a resident of Celceta, I can't say I'm happy to have them skulking around here, but there's profit to be made, so I can't be too sore. I suppose I can only pray they find another gold vein. Sending the Roman army to a remote region like this seems to be a waste of resources. Rome must be really eager to find more veins of gold. Considering how much there is to be found, however, I suppose it makes sense. I saw something I probably shouldn't have seen in the warehouse. There's a giant wooden box the Roman army had carried in. What could be inside? It seemed to be pretty important. I probably shouldn't be talking to civilians about this, should I? Not very good at my job sometimes. Please pretend I didn't say anything. As soon as we enter the forest, it's going to be camping all the way, so I'm not going to be able to have a good meal again for a long time. I've got to eat as much as possible while I still can. Thanks to the Roman army's arrival, I'm twice as busy as usual lately. It's a royal pain. This is somewhat delicious. Twice as busy, and by that he means he has 2 customers instead of 1. Okay, enjoy your lunch. This is the guy who's always sleeping and yelling at us. The more night patrols you do, the more your eyes adjust to the darkness. I'm so used to it now that the sunlight during the day is too bright. I find myself greatly preferring the indoors. Okay, you're cool. You're fine. Where's the warehouse? If I said I didn't want to enter the Great Forest at all, I'd be lying. I'm a man with dreams after all. But being stuck with Commander Leo the whole time is more than I could handle. Is that like a moat down there? It looks like it. It's like perfectly square. Okay, let's go. Go back here. No. I see your partner's not with you today. Whatever. If you have business with the Governor General, hurry up and get it over with. She's been exhausted lately. Maybe it's the result of having to deal with the Roman army. Ah, Al Kristen, I see you've come alone today. If you're unable to cross the river now, it would be a good time to rest. Then think again once your mind is clear. I apologize for any disturbance from the Roman army's arrival, but please do take the time to recover your strength. Guard duty is shift-based, so we each have to work during a specific time period, and my shift starts far too soon. The Celcetan General Government Building is surprisingly well equipped. I'm a bit worried about the lack of morale in the soldiers here, but nonetheless, this place would get a passing score from me. I can't help but wonder about Gruda. He doesn't seem to have any major achievements back in Rome, and yet he's been given control of the Roman army forces here in Celceta. How's he managed to attain such a prestigious position so quickly? Okay. We've been through all here. Let's go down. There's a dude who wants to challenge us right over there. Should we do that now? Why not? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, Adol. Did you have a look at the board? I did. Of course you did. So that means you're up for a challenge. I sure hope so. I accept your challenge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's what we want you to do. We want you to show us how skilled of a treasure hunter you are. We're working on a map of the Great Forest, right? So we thought you must be an expert at treasure hunting too. That's why we've hidden treasures all around town. We want you to find them. So you're going to be looking for lots of gold ore. Those super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. We've hidden 5 of them in total. Come, let us know when you found all 5. Be back in no time. That's the spirit. Yes, this is what we wanted to see. Go Adol. Wait, before you go, if you want any hints. What? What does he need hints for? The whole point of a treasure hunt is you find treasure with the riddles and clues that guide you. It's not much of a treasure hunt if he's just looking around blindly. That would be boring. I guess you're right. It's decided. If you need a clue as to where the treasures are hidden, come speak to me. Oh, and if you can't find one and want to give up, just come and let me know. You'll have to admit we've beaten you if you give up, though. And you don't want to do that now, would you? I think that's all we got for you. All right. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, go. You seem to be having trouble. If you really can't find them, you can always... No, screw that. We'll deal with that later. Here are the latest news. Apparently 2 villages have been found in the Great Forest. I wonder what kinds of people live there. So I heard apparently it was Adol who discovered both of them as well. I'm sure Leo's frustrated by not being the first one, but it serves him right. Okay, let's look around. I don't even know what it looks like. Is that it? Oh, we found one. Just looking around for ore. Okay, so we got one of them. Let's go in Prostitute Alley. Oh, I see one. We got 2. You can't control the flow of the ages, but you can guide it in the direction you desire. Are you one who creates new currents or one who allows himself to be guided by them? Oh, that's deep. Welcome, welcome. If you're worried about your fighty things, come and shop with my daddy. That's, the Roman army soldiers are a lot more menacing than the Celcetan army soldiers. Maybe it's the fact that they've got better equipment. I'll have to be careful not to do anything that draws attention to myself. Gladiator fights are big in the city. Gladiator fights in the big city sound like true spectacles. That gets my blood bubbling just thinking about them. The only thing that's weird about this... Actually, never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's go in here. I don't see any ore in here. You have to backtrack here. I doubt the kid would be allowed here, but we may as well check. We may as well check. They might have gotten into the cafeteria. Who knows? Doesn't look like it. I highly doubt they'll be up here, but we may as well check. Because we don't want to ask for no stinking hints. If we ask for hints, we'll probably get a lower reward. What was that? Oh, our X gauge went up. Or is that the travel? Let's see something. Equip. Oh, our travel thing leveled up. Oh, cool. What kind of stuff are you watching? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. But yes, our thingy, our cloak just leveled up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like the Game Grumps. I haven't watched the Game Grumps in a while, but I like them. Let's see. Be weird if they broke into someone's house, but you never know. Oh, I should talk to her while I'm there. My husband, Rid, works at the mine. He gets on really well with the other miners there, so I don't need to worry about him too much. Oh, really? I never watched much Jacksepticeye, but recently I've seen him with, kind of like the offline TV crew and stuff like that, and he seems really, really genuinely likable. He seems like a really good guy. Kind of want to stroke it, and yet I don't. I don't know what to do. Sometimes when people are that big, I always assume that they're going to get like out of touch and like be not down to earth. But he seems like such a down to earth guy from what I've seen. Let's feed this cat. Okay, what is this cat going to give us? Split hair. Dang it. I thought the cat was going to give us something special because they talked about this cat being like unique in some sense. As the head miner, everyone in town trusts my father, and I'm a fine daughter for always supporting him from the shadows. Well, enjoy your vids. Okay, let's see. Mommy and Daddy seem to be doing something secret after I go to sleep. Today I'm going to stay awake and find out what it is. Wait. Oh, Lord. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're too young. In me keeps going on and on about the truth. I'll have to read her a story to get her to go to sleep tonight, I guess. Governor General Griselda is so beautiful, isn't she? She just kicked me with those long, slender legs of hers. Okay, well, that is one of those moments that Mason was looking for horniness in this game, and he could have seen it. If only he saw that right now. Froth is the most important part of a beer, sir. Beer without froth is like an unfattened Pickard. That's a take. Ada's such a lovely girl. So lovely, I wish she were my daughter. Oops. The head miner would not be happy if he heard me say that. We've only found 2. I thought we would have found more by now. Gladiator fight. Okay, we already heard this. I've never heard of that. What kind of thing is that? Nexomon extinction. I wonder where the war, when the war between Rome and Altago will come to an end. It just keeps dragging on and on. I thought the Roman invasion of Africa would go a lot more smoothly. The Altaginian Dragon Knights seem to be extremely tough. I mean, naturally, they know the land better than the Romans, but surely they can't beat them when it comes to military strength. I wonder if the Altaginians are going to become important in these stories. I would have thought there was a hidden thing here, but I guess not. Ever since he started drinking, his body has really firmed up. What am I thinking? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like Pokemon, like, when you mentioned the name. Oh, is that one? Found a gold ore. We found 3. Okay, I'm gonna go away from that horse. Not originally from this area, so I was kind of surprised to see just how much mystique the Great Forest holds. I came here to do business, of course, so that's a bit outside my area of expertise, but I can't deny the appeal of the unknown either way. Why do women like gems so much? Is it like an instinct thing? Like how men are drawn to swords? Okay, dude. Yeah, if you're into Pokemon like things, I mean, I think we've talked about Jade Cocoon, which is I love Jade Cocoon too. But there's also I mean, and I think you've likely heard of Temtem, which I've never played. But there's also a game called Monster Sanctuary, which I played a few hours of. It's a Metroidvania meets Pokemon. It's kind of cool. Like basically the monsters that you get wind up giving you abilities to navigate the world, but they also have battles that are like turn-based RPG battles. It's quite cool. I think it's early access though. Time to get back to work. Those who don't work shouldn't eat. That's the way of the world. Okay. Hey kid, looks like you've been going in and out of the forest, and I'm glad to see you're doing well. But the time you think you got used to exploring out there is the time you're most likely to mess up and get hurt. Don't you be letting your guard down. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I know that Temtem's a lot more well known, so I assumed that you'd have been more likely to play Temtem over that. I would totally play my friend that I mentioned that's going to stream soon. I think his name is going to be Sir Sweech or something like that. He's a big Pokemon fan. Okay, we're missing a couple. Oh, did you come about the quest? The head miner's a short way past the main entrance. Okay, we'll go there after. We want to do this quest first. So. Is it going to be hidden? We're missing 2. Yeah, I might have to ask for hints. Because I've been pretty much everywhere. I haven't been out the front gate, but... Duran said he'd be back tonight. It's best not to leave town alone in the meantime. Most of the Roman army soldiers seem to be an inflexible bunch, just like Daniel. I guess that's just how soldiers wind up when military regulations are strict. My friend? There doesn't seem to be anyone I know among the Roman army soldiers that sent over. I wonder what my comrades back home would think if they saw me standing around in a remote region like this. I wish I were invisible. And then no one would notice me. That's sad. So, he's going to do a few things. He and I have a very different taste in games. So, he, I doubt he'll play Pokemon. Although, I bet you he'd play Temtem. But, I think he's going to do some, like, I think he's really into some more strategic things than I am. So he'll be playing some, like, Football Manager. He'll be playing some, like, Magic the Gathering, stuff like that. He also likes some RPGs. So, like, he was just playing through The Last Remnant. So I could see him doing some RPGs like that, like Chrono Trigger and stuff. He's also, we're going to do some multiplayer stuff together. And he's going to do some things that are a bit outside of his comfort zone. So he'll probably see us doing some things like Monaco, What's Yours Is Mine, or some like old school shooters or things like that. But his thing, he's a lot more of like, he's into like really technical kind of things. So I wouldn't be surprised to see some things like Football Manager, Magic the Gathering, and RPGs. Okay, let's get some hints. No, I'm not going to give up. Ask for a hint. Hiding place 1. One of them is hidden in a place where adults often drink. We already got that one. One is hidden in a house in the lower part of town with a different colored roof. Cooking area. Okay. 3. Hidden near an animal. We got that one. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy Tactics a lot. I also really love the job system. So that's why I love Final Fantasy V. I've never played 3. I hear the job system in 5 is better than 3, but I still would love to play 3, and I own it. One of them is hidden in a dark, sketchy alley. We've gotten that one. And the last one is hidden under a tent with a cross and circle on it. Okay. House with a different colored roof. It's this one. There's one in here. I didn't even know Cloud was in that. There it is. Found gold ore ×2. Hey, hands off my kitchen. Oh, it's you, Adol. I thought it was a thief. Thank you so much for helping Wagner during the incident at the mine. You, Wagner's daughter. Yes, I'm his daughter, Ada. What brings you here today? Explains the treasure hunt game. A treasure hunt for gold ore? Oh, you must be playing with my younger brother, Evan. Oh, that explains why he's been sneaking around all day. I'm very sorry for the trouble. That's cool, I didn't know that. There's a tower in the Great Forest? No, sorry, I've never heard of anything like that before. Very little is known about the Great Forest around here after all. Anyway, thank you for playing with Evan. You really are a nice person. Feel free to come in here anytime again. Good luck with treasure hunting. First you helped my father out, and then my younger brother. You really are a nice person. Feel free to come here anytime again. Okay, where's the tent? Tent with a cross on it. Where is a tent? I don't remember any tents. Maybe up in this area? Oh. Oh, it's got to be in this area. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. You there, what do you think you're doing? I was looking for gold ore. Gold ore, you say? Really? In a place like this? You're definitely suspicious. I think we're gonna have to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem here? My, if it isn't Adol Kristen. Is something the matter? Adol explained the situation to Gruda. So you decided to accept a request from those children and play with them. How delightful. As you heard, there's nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be that the guard permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. So, unless you'd want me to report your error, I suggest you immediately return to your post immediately. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. If anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help notice your usual companion is not with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Something the matter? Oh no, I just heard that the two of you were inseparable as of late, so I was merely a bit surprised. Please pass on my regards to your partner when you next see him. Okay, that's creepy. Is something the matter? Ask about the tower. Tower? Is there a tower in the Great Forest? I've been kept informed about your investigation by the Governor General Griselda, but I don't recall any reference to a tower. Actually, a little surprised you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Roman army is only just beginning its expedition to the Great Forest. You have much more to tell me than I to you. Sir, preparations for training are complete. We can begin as soon as you're ready. Very well. I will be along shortly. I do apologize, Adol. I'm afraid I have work to attend to. I hope, though, that we can speak that we will have the chance to speak again in the near future. Found all the hidden ore stashes. Okay, let's save. Oh, looks like you found them all. And really quickly, too. Wow, you're amazing. No wonder you managed to explore so much of the Great Forest already. I hate to admit it, but I really do want to be like you one day. Hey, Adol, since you beat us here, take this too. Give me a bunch of coal. Go on, go ahead, it won't bite. It's not like it's hard to find more. You should be able to refine all those into something useful. I hope they'll be helpful to you when you're out exploring the Great Forest. Okay, now let's go to the mine. Hey there, Adol. Looks like you saw my request on the board. Man, I really appreciate you, of all people, agreeing to help us out. So how about it? You ready to lend a hand? Okay, I'm just checking my phone real fast. There we go. Accept. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Right, then let's get to it. I'll show you where I want you to work. All right, what I'd like you to do is mine this area. Look familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before. Because of that, it's too risky for us regular miners to dig here. We were forced to abandon it. But you're a whole other story, Adol. Anyways, getting down to business. I want you to use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can in the time provided. Is this like a mini game? Naturally, gold ore is the ore I'm the most interested in. I'm not going to give a specific amount to dig. You'll be paid on how much you're able to mine. So go for the gold. Cool. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get. The bottom line is keep digging and don't stop for anything. I think that covers the matter, so you get that. I sure did. Excellent. Well then, let's see what you got. got everything? You got everything. Nice job, Adol. Did you get a good workout? All right, then. Let's see how you did. Looks like you dug out 10 pieces of ore. Frankly, I'm kind of amazed. I didn't think you'd be able to manage that many. Well, here's your reward. Threw in a bonus, too. 12,000 gold. Holy crud. I should be a miner. Holy crud. Something else on your mind? Primeval land. Sorry, never heard of it. I did hear someone discovered a village in the forest recently, if you can believe that. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? You just never stop blowing people's minds. Sorry, I can't be any more helpful, but good luck finding whatever it is you were looking for. And thanks again for your help.
Job well done.
Thanks for your help today. The mining tires you up pretty quickly if you're not used to it. Just make sure you get some rest at the inn, and you'll be fine. Okay, I've been thinking something for a little while playing this game. And this is going to be kind of weird to say. This is going to be a weird thing to say. It's for my wife, yeah. If it's for my son, yeah. Okay. I can't help but feel like Adol in some reference, I mean, in some manner, is a reference to Jesus. Just the way that they like talk about him, and it's like, we read the books of the stories passed down about this great person. Here were his journeys. Adol Christen, right? And he has like Christ in his name, and it's talking about like dealing with the Roman army and all that shit. Like, I honestly feel like he might be, and we know that this game is a reference to our world in a sense, and all of this stuff is kind of around the Mediterranean Sea, right? Like, the journey my character takes in this game is like France, Spain, Africa, like Egypt, like it's all around the Mediterranean Sea. So I kind of have a feeling that this is like a fantasy version, a fantasy equivalent. I know it sounds odd to say, but that's what I'm picking up. Okay. I wish I could go to work. I wish I'd get off work already so I could go get a drink. I doubt there's anything over here. I don't think I need to go explore this place again. Okay, so I'm guessing we're going to reunite with our good old buddy Durin pretty immediately. Are you serious? I'm serious. He ran through here in a total panic. His face was as red as a beetroot. That's not a very nice thing to say about beetroots. Hey, you want to go take a look? At what? Whatever's going on over there, or Leo's face? Both, of course. Let's go then. He was headed towards the Great Forest Gate. Okay, let's go check it out. What do these guys have to say now? Well, very well, the red-headed hero. Time to settle this. Stronger than ever today. Prepare yourself, King Monstro. Your life ends here. Nice. Okay, let's go check out what's the commotion. The wind must feel pretty amazing up there. But how do you even climb that high? Sometimes someone said they saw her climbing up the outer wall. Really? We're allowed to do that? Wow, I'm totally going to try it. Yet there's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be... Look who it is. Get down from there this instant. This is outrageous. Government buildings are not for climbing. Commander, calm down. But what if she climbed up there to, you know, What are you going to do if she jumps? What? If she jumps down here from that high up, all because you told her to get down. Commander, you'd be a murderer. What am I supposed to do then? This wasn't in my job description. You have to try to persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. What? Why should I have to do that? Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then. You up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish. Think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it's really going to hurt, you know. And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again. I don't think she can hear you. I guess you're going to have to climb up there yourself. Preposterous, I could never. You scared, Commander? Of course not. You are, you're scared. I am not, I say. Ah, Adol, perfect timing. Well, I'll let you have the honor of taking care of this situation as a show of good faith, yes. I'll do it. I knew you would. I think it would be funny to say I politely declined, but come on, I gotta do it. Leo, go save her yourself. Who said that? You will address me as Commander Leo. Saving people is the Army's job. Yeah, don't make Adol do all your work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Go on, Leo. Leo, 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 Leo. Wow, they're all cheering for him. I think they're just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now, with the Roman army here, he's going to look terrible if he doesn't go. I said you will address me as Commander Leo. He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think he's just trying to get to higher ground. He's pretty fast. That's our roaring Leo. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo, 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 Leo. She jumped. No. What are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. What is the meaning of all this commotion? Let me
down. I'm scared of heights.
Oh, Leo.
Commander, take it easy.
Poor Leo. This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made of stone. What are you doing up there? This town is so big. I didn't know where I was going. I thought the best thing to do was to head for the tallest, most central building I could find. I'd never see you with so many people around, so my best bet was for spotting you was to climb up as high as possible. I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? Don't worry about it. Thanks. You wound up getting in trouble for what I did, so I really am sorry. I just can't believe how different the world is outside of Komodo. I think I understand how you must have felt now, at least a little bit. Came all this way on your own? Yep, aren't I amazing? Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd still probably be wandering around aimlessly out there somewhere. Besides, no one's better than me at sneaking around the forest unnoticed. I've come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. What happened after we left? See, I've done a lot of thinking. I was pretty shocked to hear that Remnos had kept his strength a secret from me. But I still haven't heard a peep about it from Remnos himself. All I know is what Father and that woman told me. So I decided that I want to go find him myself and ask him what his deal is. What will you do then? Isn't it obvious? First, I'll take him back from that woman. Then if everything she and Father said is true, I'll slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. It's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then, after I slap him a few times, I'll hug him really tightly and thank him for the experience, so he'd better be ready for me or else. Perfect answer. Don't I know it? I asked Father about it, and he said I could go as long as I traveled with you. So, will you take me with you, please? We'd be more than happy to have you. I like Karna. She's cool. Really? You're not just saying that so I'll feel better? I don't want you worrying about me when you need to be focused on getting your memories back. I'll just be tagging along for the ride. Still, thanks, Adol. Is there food and drink here, right? We should have a toast. Well then, to our reunion, and to getting your memories back, and to reuniting with Remnos. Cheers! Ah, that was wonderful. I've never tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did Durin go anyway? Huh? My head feels all... Karna fell asleep almost instantaneously. She must have been exhausted. Oh, I just assumed she got wasted and she hadn't had alcohol or something. Da 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 da.
Hey.
I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Adol. Wasn't expecting to find Karna here. Why is she asleep? You didn't. Oh, what should I say? Well, okay, I almost got away with it too. Your sense of humor really scares me sometimes. Thought so. It's just juice. She must have been dead tired. Well, we can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you staring into space for? Come on, this is a job for her prince. Adol, look at her legs. No, not like that, you pervert. Karna's legs were all cut up, and her shoes look really worn. Whoa, and check out the soles of her shoes, completely ruined. You must have gone through a lot to get here. Remnos, wait for me. I'll bring you home. Adol and Durin carried the exhausted Karna to a room, leaving her to rest. I see. I figured she'd probably go after Remnos. I didn't think she'd come all this way through the forest on her own. Now, time to get down to business. Huh? Oh yeah, I did. And thanks to that, I managed to get my hands on this. You recognize it? Produced a well-worn notebook. Is that a book of Ys? I managed to get my hands on this from, well, let's just call that a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Forest. It is not a book of Ys, which is surprising in and of itself. But look at this bit right here. There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrawled over it. Oh. Primeval lands, ruins, underground passage, tower, highland. From Celray. Okay. So up from Celray, there's an underwater passage. There's an underground passage. Cool. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. Statue with wings like Fina. So there's other goddesses, it looks like. Oh, so my character wrote this. The ruins entrance has been hidden. These symbols and 9 holes found at the entrance. I have no idea what the pattern of diamonds on the left page is all about. But look at the map on the right page. The word primeval lands are at the top. And look at this bit in the middle. Pointed at the word tower. It's like another Darm Tower. What's with this series in Big Evil Towers? Is this... I don't think there's any doubt about it. This was yours before you lost your memories. Not a bad find, huh? I see the information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay, but items like this too. Seems pretty likely you dropped this right around when you got hit with whatever it was that wiped your memory clean. And it sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Celery, you crossed over to the primeval lands. But what's most important to us right now is this bit here on the river. Looks like there might be a passage to an underground ruin, barely a stone's throw from Celery. You must have gone through there and come out on the other side of the river. You're amazing, Durin. Oh, well, yeah, I guess I am. I did go through a hell of a lot of trouble to get this after all. Let's get some rest first and set out in the morning. Besides, Karna's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs her rest even more than we do. You know what? I'm actually really excited for the, I'm really excited for the next couple of games, the next, like, 3 games in the series in particular. So, we're heading to Celery first. I did hear something, I did hear about a village near the river from my father. But this will be the first time we've actually gone there. Should probably meet with Ozma, too, and see if he knows anything about this underground ruin. All right, Adel. As soon as you're ready, let's hit the road. So the next game that we're going to play is after this one. This game's going to take a few more streams, I think. But the next game we're going to do is... actually, let's see what everyone's equipped with. Let's see. Obtain SP when walking. I like that. I don't like that, actually. Let's just go power ring. Okay. I'm excited for the next one because it's the next one is back on the East Origin engine. Oh, cool. I hope you have a great stream. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, so I'm excited for the next one because it's back on the East Origin engine. And honestly, I know people love this engine the most from what I've seen. But there's something about the East Origin combat I really like. So I'm really excited for that one. It's also a shorter game. And then after that, we're doing a crazy one. We're going to be doing... East 5 has never been brought over to... East 5 has never been brought over here. It's never been translated to English. So we're going to be playing the fan translation of East 5, which I'm excited for. And after that, we're doing the... what's it called? Something of Nepishtim. And that's supposed to be the lore-heavy one that puts everything else in context that you've experienced thus far. So that one's obviously going to be cool because it's neat to... It's neat to fill in on all the lore. And then after that, all we have left are all the modern games. East 7, East 8, East 9. So it's going to be kind of cool. Misty Peak exit. Guess we're going over here. Oh, look at these guys. I really want to find a way across the river for Swan as well as for myself. But where am I even supposed to start looking? I made it all the way to Celery, but I can't find any means of crossing the river. There's got to be a way through. I won't give up. We're pretty close to leveling. Okay, we're there. Hey, if it isn't Adel and Durin, welcome back. Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river for quite a while. We still haven't managed to catch the culprit, though. I'm not too surprised. He didn't seem like the type to make it easy for anyone. There have been others coming and going, too, aside from you guys. Right now, that Leo fellow who's been here once before is inside the village. He keeps complaining about how he wants to get across the river. Since you're here, you should go see Ozma. I'm sure he'll be thrilled for the visit. Let's go, Adol, to Ozma's place first. We should introduce Karna, too, while we're here. Oh, so this is Ozma's house. Yeah, he's really young, yet he's the village leader. Really serious guy. Is that you, Adol? I'm pleased to see you again. Actually, there's something I want to discuss with you. What a coincidence. Oh, you had something you want to discuss with me as well? Please make yourselves comfortable. Oh, no worries. Yes, you can do that. I don't think you can do that if you renew a sub. But you can do that, yeah, if it's like if you don't have an active subscription. Actually, I could be wrong about that whole process. But yeah. Oh, you have something to discuss with me as well? Please make yourselves comfortable. So, have you found a way to cross over into the primeval lands then? Yeah, apparently Adol managed to make it over there once already, before he lost his memories. At least, that looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure until we've been over there ourselves. But in order to make it across the river, we'll need to find the entrance to the ruin mentioned in his old notebook. What's wrong?
No.
Nothing at all. My apologies. Adol, I have something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret of the Spartas. You mean the reason they're treated as sacred beasts? Indeed. Yet despite never being told, I feel that it is my duty, and perhaps my destiny, to know the answer. My family is no longer with us, however, so it is conceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. Still, I desire to know. I wish to unearth the secret my mother and my father protected me from for so long. Ozma. The sacred beasts are said to have come from the primeval lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there's no guarantee I will find the answers I seek here. And I do apologize for making such a selfish request, but I must go to the primeval lands no matter the risks. So, with no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find them yourself, huh? I don't know the whole story here, but I definitely understand how you feel. It's like, if you just stay in your village and pass up the chance, you know you'll end up regretting it later. So, if the journey is what you want to do, you should do it. You don't want to have to always wonder what might have been. Right, Adol? Karna's right. Oh, yeah, it's no worries, man. Yeah, trust me, I don't expect anything, like... All I can do is thank you a ton for introducing me to a bunch of people and hanging out. That's more than enough. Yeah, that's actually really sound advice. Better to have tried and failed than never to have tried at all. Though in Adol's case, I seriously think he's motivated solely by curiosity for the unknown. It's hard to believe that he's a real person. Or, at least, a real person older than 5 or so. That's so true. Just give it your all, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And even then, there's always something to learn from every failure, so chin up. This will be a good journey. I'm happy to have you with us, Ozma.
Yes.
And you, Karna. And so Ozma explained to the people of Celray with some difficulty that he was departing on a journey. They seemed hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realized that they depended on him for far too long and wished him well. I believe all my preparations are now complete. This feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for the first time. Oh, believe me, I know. Right where you're coming from. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness. Your stomach's in knots and your heart's pumping right out of your chest. I think Ozma's probably more concerned about his responsibilities. What are you implying? What'll happen to the Spartans while you're away? I thought you were the only one who could look after them. There's another in the village who can take care of their basic needs. That is all she can do, but it should be sufficient. Normally, even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe, however. Ah, right. Getting back to the matter at hand. Leaving here and following the river to the north should lead us to the ruin. I have marked where I believe it is located on your map. should you need to confirm its location. All right, Adel, are you ready for this? Let's set off. Awesome. Open the camp menu. Select the party icon. Cool. Oh, okay. That's cool. I probably like Karna and Durin more than I like Ozma, so I'll stick with these guys. Although I might need to use Ozma to get through that dungeon. Unlike Ozma, all I can do is feed the Spartas, but I'll care for them with all my effort. So try not to worry about things here. Oh, those Lapras Chocobos. The men of the village are fishing today to provide food for all. The women of the village await their return, tending the children. Perhaps we've been too reliant on Ozma all this time, particularly since his parents passed away. Must have been hard on him. Maybe this is a good opportunity to rethink the way things are done here. I want to check something.
My turn. Understood.
Yeah, okay. So dialogue does not change based on who you're playing. Oh, thank you for the kind word, Cyrus. It does. He has such a flabby belly. But it feels so good when you rub it. I want to talk to Cecily again, now that I have Ozma here. Oh, Ozma. I truly am sorry for the trouble, Cecily. I feel guilty leaving the Sparta's care to you in my absence. There's nothing to concern yourself with. I'm honored to have the privilege of fulfilling such an important role. I'm more worried about you. Please take good care of yourself while you're away. Everyone here cares about you greatly. I will, I promise. Thank you, Cecily. I'm truly grateful for your concern. That Leo came here earlier and went off on one of the Spartas without permission. They seem to be getting really close to the opposite shore. I hope they're okay. Uh-oh.
Fine.
Use this creature. Why won't you move? We need to go to the opposite shore. Oh, cool. Which, is it a secret? Which one? Is it something to be revealed tomorrow? Because I'm definitely curious to see what you're going to be playing. Maybe the three of us are too heavy for it. Panza. Oh, you told me. You told me. I remember. Never mind. I remember which game it is. Panza, off you get.
What?
Why me?
Get a move on.
Stop complaining and go. Commander, it's gonna get even angrier if you keep shouting. It's Gabriel Knight, Sins of Our Fathers, right? I did warn you. Sancho, we're gonna get swept away. Curses, foul beast. Men, swim.
Uh-oh.
Guess they're trying to get across these primeval lands too, huh? I told them it was impossible on Sparta, but they simply would not listen to reason. Will they be all right up there? They're a surprisingly tough bunch. I'm sure they'll be fine. I don't know. They're wearing armor, and they fell into the ocean, or into the river. You're looking for Cecily. She's with the Spartas. She's always been a hard worker. As long as she's with them, you can rest assured they will be cared for. Some man with a funny head arrived and started making lots of noise. It was really annoying. It's hard to imagine this village without Ozma, but it would be selfish of us to try to stop him. We may be without our leader, but we can still maintain order by combining our efforts. It will be hard, but we'll do our best. To tell you the truth, I'm a bit nervous about Ozma's absence from the village, but we have to respect his decision. And all of us have a duty to protect one another, and protect our way of life while he's away. Sirio asked me to work in the area, so I'm letting her at it for a bit. She's not going to make something weird again, is she? Strike while the iron's hot. Have you heard that saying before? It's good advice. Pickards might look the same from one to the next, but they all have little quirks that make them unique. I wonder if Pickards have love lives. Where did Gazok go? I wonder if he went back into the forest. Oh, Gazok. Okay. So they don't have good weapons here. Let's go to the other places. We have a lot of money right now. Let's go to... Dang. Did we... Is this... This is not the exit, is it? This is a different... This is where stuff gets hard. I wonder what the deal with this place is. We gotta get out of here. Does this connect to anywhere? Oh, that's the Jade Cave. Oh, wait. There's a thing. There's a quest. There we go. Okay, we gotta go back to town. We gotta go back to the board, the quest board. Hee. Do you want me to tickle you? Very much no. Oh, you're mean. Defeated the Vespa Wars. Thank you. Here's your reward. We got more gold. I wish you well in your noble pursuits. Oh! I made a few super weapons. I'd like somebody to test them in actual combat situations. If there's anyone who can use a sword or gauntlet and is up for helping me out, please come to the smithy. Let's do this. Hey, Ozma, do you need something? Come to discuss your request. You're here to help me with that. That's great. Would you be willing to assist her at all? Accept. Really? Thanks. So, what do you want us to do? says something about testing a weapon, right? That's the one. Not just any weapon, a super weapon. That's the important part. Okay. At any rate, as you can see, I'm currently a blacksmith's apprentice. So as part of my training, I decided to forge some completely new types of weapons. And you would like us to test those weapons in a combat situation? Well, at least one of them, yes. There's one detail I should probably mention, though. These weapons need a little more refinement before they're complete. That's why I need them tested in actual battle with real monsters. They have to be put through their paces to work out all the kinks. Ooh, okay. In their current states, both weapons are a little unreliable. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is sounding pretty sketchy now. You'll be fine. I have two weapons. And I'd be thrilled if you test out one of them on the field. There's a sword and a gauntlet. Which would you prefer? Is it all right to test only one? Would it not be better for us to take both? Nah, I've made up my mind to focus all my energy into one or the other. Basically, whichever sounds more appealing. I'd rather make one amazing weapon than two great ones, you know? So what'll it be? The sword or the gauntlet? Make your choice. Your path is incandescent. That was very, Dark Souls. So grossly incandescent. Well, not bothered either way. It's up to you, Adel. I'm getting the sword. All right, here you go. It looks and sounds awesome. I know, right? I knew you'd appreciate my greatness. And just for that, you can have this too. Bitter potion. Okay, as for what I want you to actually do, how about equipping this weapon and defeating 5 Rangoas? I can't remember where you find them exactly. I'm sure you can figure that out. Once you've taken down 5 of them, let me know, okay? Good luck. Rangoas. Okay, is this gonna suck? It says it's better. It burns its user. So I'm gonna get hurt over time as I use it. What are Rangoas? Where am I going? Rangoa. It's still telling me to go there. What are Rangoas? Let's see. Journal. Monsters. Rangoa. Where did I see these guys? Oh, Forest of Dawn. So Rangoas are in the Forest of Dawn. I think this whole area is the Forest of Dawn. Let's see. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, it hurts. Okay. Oh Lord, it hurts. So we're gonna find the Rangoas first. Ow, jeez.
Shouldn't we be running?
Oh my god, this guy hurts. Okay, we're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. Okay, we're gonna use a little teleporty doodle. I think there were Rengoas up here, but I'm sure there must be easier ones. But I guess we'll go up here. We'll go up here and do it. Where are they? I remember there are just a shitload in some area. There's one. Okay. There's one. Equip. Oh, he hit me. He hit me. Ow. Okay, screw that guy. Okay, we're going to go equip this, and then we're going to heal and go, so we need to kill 2 more, I believe. Oh, there they are. Five Rengoas, yes. Equip. Bronze DX. Oh, lordy. We defeated that one quest. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck. There we... Oh my god, what the hell? Let's get out of here. I got an achievement called Now You Can See Me, which I'm guessing is for dodging, but I'm not sure. Oh, not this way. Let's get out of here. Where was it? It was in here. Hey, looks like you finished the test. So, how'd you like my weapon? Wasn't it sizzling? It was hot stuff. I can't believe you say that with a straight face. Must have given you quite the warm welcome. As you probably figured out, it's barely usable as is. If I can get to working on refining it now, though, based on your report. Hang on just a sec, okay? Alright, it's done. I name it Amazing, Incredible, Deadly, Destructive... Sirius, stop messing around in front of the customers. They're calling it the Flame Sword, and that's final. No one gives weapons boring names like that these days. You know, you've got to. Pick up the flame sword. Now let me test out the other sword, the weapon. Hey, what are you using his name for? He wasn't the one who forged it. This is my work, damn it. It's an injustice. I don't authorize the use of that name. It's not even my work without an amazing naming sense. Are you even listening?
That's one down.
Why does no one understand? Okay, let's see. Equip. Flame sword is better. Reinforce. Huh. Oh, we can't reinforce. What the heck? Wait, I'm confused. What's going on? Oh. Wait. Whoa, what? You can do this? Whoa. I did not know you could do that. You can copy over the upgrades you got. That's amazing. While we're at it, let's see. We'll reinforce this sword. Reinforce this with a sapphire. We'll reinforce it with a ruby. We will. Oh, look at that. This is cool. This freaking sword. There's like so much shit now. Okay. So we got to travel somewhere. Where are we going? We're going down. I want to see what the damage is like in this area, just out of curiosity. Ow. Wow, just so many status effects, it's crazy. I somehow light them on fire and freeze them simultaneously. It's crazy. I like that weapon, man. Okay. We need to get out of here. Nice. Oh, I'm so close to leveling. Holy crud. Well, I'm really close to leveling. Okay. Where are we teleporting to? There's a couple places we can go that would be interesting. One is over there. Okay, let's go here. I want to see what their weapons are. Oh, I can one-shot those guys now. At least with my skill. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Komodo Village. Let's go. What's going on here? Honestly, I think it's pretty normal to not have heard of you. Come on, let's do what he says and come back later, okay? Actually, not have heard of the legendary explorer Rabbit Longears. How ignorant are you? Calm down now. I didn't say I wouldn't ever let you inside, but right now most of our men are out hunting. So come back again later, okay? Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get this. And we're gonna get... oh, okay. We're also gonna get... one of these. Okay. So, equip Adol with... oh, wait, what? Huh. Okay, and where's the enhancing person? Oops, I went the wrong way. Who enhances stuff? I don't know. Okay, the refining person, what do they do? They exchange materials. This is the prison? Okay, while we're at it, let's go back to our town. Let's see what they have there now. Okay, let's see. Where can we go? Okay, we're actually gonna go up here, I think. Okay, so over here somewhere is the thing. The teleporter thingy. Where is it? Up here. We're gonna go down here. Yes. Now we will use this to go all the way back to the town. It's weird that they're not just... I don't know why they haven't just like connected all the fast travel locations, because it's like a really minor inconvenience. Just like adds like a minute and a half to your journey. It's kind of an odd choice in my opinion, but whatever. Let's see. This is the potion guy, right? Okay, let's go to the armorer and see if his stock is better. Buy. So his stock is not better. Oh! What's the golden mace? Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna equip good old Ozma. Also, what should we equip him with? Let's give him prevent poison and obtain SP when walking. Why not? New weapons, new weapons. Good girls need new weapons. explorers really have to pay attention to the equipment they're using. I've made a fair amount selling all the treasure I found in the Great Forest. Shopping time. Okay, is this the reinforced dude? So, let's reinforce Eaglehead and see what our options are. You don't have any items. Weird. Why don't we have any items? What the heck? What the heck? I thought we had a bunch of items. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. So we'll get a bunch of iron. We'll get a bunch of silver. We'll get a bunch of gold. We'll get, I guess freeze is probably the best, right? We'll get better bones. We'll get better hides. We'll get better shells. We'll get better hair. We'll get better liquid. Okay, plant materials. Better lumber. And better leaves. Okay, now let's go talk. Oh. Oh. Okay. Reinforce, refine. So let's reinforce. Nice. Okay, whatever. We're good. We're good. We'll deal with this some other time. Let me just check something real fast. Let me check something. Gotta do a little refreshery doodle. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're actually here. You know what? I'm gonna save real fast because I've come to a decision. I was thinking about it a while ago, and I've confirmed that we're gonna do this. So, the plan is my friends, is one of our channel's friends is streaming right now. So why don't I just do a smaller stream today and we'll raid them. We'll give them, yeah, so we're going to do a little raid on our good friend. There we go. Got a few viewers over there. Say hi. Thanks a lot for hanging out, everyone. I had a great stream. There was so much support today in chat. It was a real pleasure. So thanks so much for just being an awesome group of people, making streaming worth it. I hope you guys all have a great evening, and let's go say hi to our good friend Blue Jay.